Today, we are having macaroni and cheese. Plain old macaroni and cheese. I gave the...
Alright. Oh. Why would I do what to myself? I do a lot of horrible things to myself. I played through Ultima 9, after all. So, I mean, you're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Somebody asked me to. And, somebody already played Quest for Glory 4, which is my favorite one. Let's see. I'm about ready to try and become king. Oh, I should probably... Oh, God. My frame rate. I don't know how a frame rate could be bad for a game, but it's like dropped. I think. That is a good idea, but we're committed now. Oh no, it's goons. Anyways, there's some beeswax here that we're gonna need. So I'm just gonna like collect all the shit I'm gonna need ahead of time, and then enter the rites of rulership. Oh no, I'm just a fighter. I picked wizardry as my starting skill. I don't hate myself that much. I'm not gonna play through the game as a wizard. That just looks awful. It's really a shame this one doesn't have a narrator. Do I need to go to that one? No, also there's dragons. No, yeah, I'm just a regular fighter. I did have a saved game from 4 I could have transferred with, but I honestly couldn't be bothered. Maybe I'll like play them in reverse order, and I'll do 4 after this. 4 is the one I've played the most, though. That used to be like... I used to watch my brother play it a lot. Because, I mean, strictly speaking, these games were all kind of before my time. But, you know how it is. Oh no, the legendary Pegasi. So there's a couple of things we need here. We talked to the famous adventurer, and he said... Yes, I forget what it's like the legendary hippocrene water or something. I'm not really familiar with Greek mythology, really. But basically, it's water that motivates you and revitalizes you and makes you feel young again. Hippocrene. Yes, that's what it's called. I know we need one for the famous adventure, and I'm just gonna get a second one, just in case. Also, I need more vases. The other thing we need are a couple of Pegasus feathers, both for the main quest, and in order to be able to buy stamina potions. Which basically the combat in this is extremely bad, and you survive it by just hammering. You just start shotgunning like health pills and stamina potions, and that's how you endure combat. Yeah, it inspires the drinker. Yeah. Yeah, so we need to get up there to its nest, so, we're gonna... we're gonna do something really stupid. I think the thief actually is... Well, like, the wizard's probably the least stupid way. I think they just levitate up there. But since we're not an actual wizard, we cannot fly. Yeah! Wait a second. Very nice sound effect there, game. Anyways, I think we need a couple of these. Oh, 30? Yeah, that's plenty. And then, I'm pretty sure this is one of many areas of the game. Maybe I can jump down? But I think this is one of many areas in the game where if you don't actually buy the mystic magnets, you're just kind of fucked. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way down. Which kind of sucks that they don't actually tell you need to buy these things. But this is not the only... I know there are other places for sure where you're just 100% stuck if you don't have this. So yeah, if you don't go to the magic store, which if you're not a wizard, why would you go to the magic store? You just literally can't beat the game. You'll just soft lock yourself. There's like 3 points in the game that can happen. God, the game is really chugging today. Like, I mean, it's supposed to look bad, but his animation's supposed to be a little bit smoother than that. Oh yeah, more vases.
Namaste, and may you be having a pleasant...
We need a bunch of these.
That is a very good offer, but it is not enough. Now we seem to be getting forward movement. This is very...
Like, honestly, the Mystic Magnet should just be something like Erasmus gives you when you talk to him. But, I don't know.
I thank you for doing business with me.
Any of these actually good? Yeah, sure, why not?
I thank you for...
Dazzle's good, but I think I already bought that one.
May magic flow with you.
I've never actually played Quest for Glory 3. Mostly familiar with 1, 2... Well, mostly familiar with 4. I played through 1, and the second most played was probably 2.
You have been injured.
There now, you're all patched up. Doesn't that feel so much better? Good to see you again. Hey, thanks! This'll really help me keep the shop going so I can make some more good pills and potions.
Shit, did I just give him all of them? Fuck. God damn it. Oh, good, I can buy them back.
Hey, thanks!
Because I know I need some of this later.
Sorry, I don't have any of that right now. I got most of the ingredients, but I'm missing the scales of a dragon. I just can't make it work without them. Hey, thanks!
So yeah, given the Pegasus feathers, you can actually buy stamina potions.
Hey, thanks!
And vitality potions, but...
Hey, thanks!
yeah. That's kind of the case. I mean, I guess the difference is 4 actually has stuff for the wizard and the thief, as opposed to 3. But 4 also kind of felt like it was designed for the paladin.
Hi, how is it going?
I don't know how to get this
Have you
quest to
saved the
spawn.
drachma?
I assume I just have to talk
This
to
is
him
the
every day.
Things are okay. The only rumor I know is...
I know it has like a shitload for the thief. I didn't remember a whole lot for the wizard, but I could just be misremembering. Although, I mean, I guess there are like... yeah, there's a bit for the wizard, now that I think about it. I've never played through 5. I only played through 5 once, because, you know, it's kind of bad. But I didn't do it as a thief, but I heard it has a bit in it. Like, thief probably has the most in 5. I know you can finally get the blackbird in this game. So there's that. The actual blackbird. The fuck is that thing? Yeah, you can get the fake blackbird in some of the other games. Yeah, these things seem a little rough for literally being right outside the town. Anyways, we'll get the nice cat lady's basket. And I think that's basically everything we can do before the first, before we actually start the main quest of this game. Oh, damn it, it's nighttime already. Oh shit, I actually have to go to the arena tonight.
So you dare to challenge me, magnum opus? Poor, overconfident fool. Your defeat will come swiftly.
Buddy, you lost to Abdul this week. That's... You shouldn't be bragging about anything.
To all of tonight's champion has more than proven himself in battle. He has from the
I, magnum opus, brilliant Ave.
our may the contest begin.
Oh shit, I thought they healed me up for this fight. Yeah, well. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. There we go.
The victor of tonight's battle is the Prince of Shapir.
Alright. Well, I might as well use all this free mana I got.
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk.
Oh, excellent.
Rover brought in a huge lobster for dinner, but Messy Tessie couldn't bear to drop the lobster alive into the boiling pot, so the cooks decided to get the lobster drunk first. Soon they were all singing Little Brown Jug, with the lobster singing harmony. While Tessie was reaching for the barrel of beer, she knocked over the flour, which soon covered everything. So they gave the lobster a bath and a group hug for being such a good sport, and turned him loose. Then they made the soup from his bath water.
Off of a dead, not Roman? Okay, basket, gotta give to cat lady. Hippocrene, give to famous adventurer. Oh, Look, this game... This is not the most stable, non-buggy game, Olesh. Honestly, I'm more curious as if I'm gonna actually be able to beat this game. Or if it's just gonna crash over and over at the end of the game. Which is basically how I remember the dragon fight going.
Yasas! That is the Silmarian greeting. I am well, as always. My boat can be rented any morning before I go off to fish. I catch only a few fish each day. This is a bad time of the large fish. Small fish are usually young fish who are avoiding the bigger predators.
Anchovies,
I mostly
you
use
say.
anchovies to attract bigger fish, but they can be eaten. Would you... I mostly...
Yes, give me all your anchovies. Time to do our first puzzle here. Wait. How does this work? It's not a puzzle, but I know you have to do it, like, later in the game. God, how do I do it, though? I know I need to put jalapenos in the pepperoni pizza. Maybe if I do it this way. No? Uh-oh. I mean, dinner is turning into a puzzle. All I want is a jalapeno and pepperoni pizza. Wait, oh, I know what to do. I think I know how it'll work. I think I know. No, that won't work. Oh, yes, you can throw pizzas. I forgot about that. Okay, well, that could be a problem later in the game. Unfortunately, I don't have to do it right now. Oh, it's on the picture. Okay, yeah, thanks, Olesh. I forgot about that. Thanks. Thanks. There we go. That's how you do it. P&J Pizza. Well, now I'm going to have to buy like 50 pizzas, and that's going to be the new way I kill enemies. No, he's not awake yet. Hey, go ask that French person out. Just walk up and do it.
Oh, friend of...
Actually, I think the artichoke pizza is cheaper, so...
May your mouth...
Yes, 40 pizzas. Oh god, that weighs a ton.
My basket, oh thank you. I had given up upon ever seeing it again. It was made by my grandmother, and it was given to me when I was still a kitten. I cannot thank you enough for this. Here is the... I know it is not much of a reward, but...
Yeah, it's actually kind of a crap reward. But, hey. We're a hero. I'm pretty sure that renders the game unwinnable.
Venga Talaveno, signomi.
But, very well. Oh no, I can't hit her. Shit. Let's see. I think she's protected. She has like a shield over her head. I don't know if this is gonna work. Damn. Well, I think the message was sent.
Όχι, ευχαριστώ.
No. I know I need to arc my shot, but the camera means I can't move very far away from her.
Hi.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe the bank only gets robbed if you're a thief, but I thought you robbed the bank if you're a thief. Oh, wait. I actually have to go to the bank. Anybody can become king if they have 1,000 drachmas.
Hi. Congratulations! You're fully vested in the right of rulership. Make your way to the Hall of Kings, and I'm sure a drachma saved is a drachma. Hey, the Hall of Kings is a great place for a celebration. All the bigwigs will be in the audience. You'll get to stand before Logos and Minos and the rest of the entrants for the rites. It will be a great event, and I wouldn't miss it for the world. You'll do fine, I'm sure. You've got the stuff of heroes, so don't worry. Yeah, sure, you'll be facing terrible monsters, overwhelming odds, and almost certain death, but it's all in the line of duty. Who knows, you may even be Silmar. Just go up to the guards. The centaur has been an advisor and spokescreature for the kings
Racist.
here for a while. He saves here regularly. A great guy. He understands the value of an investment. Minos does a lot of advising around here, although he doesn't really live in Silmaria. Supposed to have a big place on...
He used to be a beggar, M-Duck. Well, time to get this over with.
You may enter the Hall of Kings now.
The king of Silmaria is dead, and the kingdom mourns his loss. We are gathered here to determine the future of this land through rites of ancient ritual and tradition. By the rites of rulership, heroes will prove their worth. By the rites of rulership, Silmaria will arise from the ashes of mourning, like the phoenix rises to the sun. By the rites of rulership, a new king will ascend to the throne of this land. Who here is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
God, a shining example of the triumph of science over superstition, is more than worthy to lead Silmaria to a rational, logical future.
Gort has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
Elsa von Spielberg has proven herself to be a leader and a hero in the lands to the north. She is quite capable of becoming the first woman king of Silmaria.
Such a sinister voice from this man.
I, Minos, counselor to Silmaria, am proud to sponsor her.
Elsa von Spielberg has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
I, magnum opus of the homeland of Romulus and Remus, leader of armies, peerless in the weapons of war, fierce, fearless and fearsome in battle, shall win the rights of rulership and become king of this kingdom.
Magnum opus has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
I am Kokino Pukamiso. I have been a guard in the protection of Silmaria for years. I am one of the people of this land, and I am proud to aid my kingdom and my homeland.
Kokino Pukamiso has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
The Prince of Shapir, hero of Tarna and Mordavia.
Hey, what about
worthy
Spielberg?
To compete in the rights to become king of this land.
The Prince of Shapir has been named as a contender. By the ancient traditions of this land, 5 heroes shall compete in this challenge. 5 heroes shall make this land stronger. 1 hero shall rise to the throne of Silmaria. The rights of rulership shall begin. The first right is the right of freedom. The fishing villages of our kingdom and the island of Marit have been invaded by Hesperian mercenaries. Eos, Keros, Paros, Tinos, and Noxos have been overwhelmed. The invaders need to be driven from this land.
I shall free Paros, for it is the village in which I was born.
God shall choose Keros, for it is closest to the Academy of Science.
Elsa shall choose Eos, for it is closest to my island.
Thank you, Minos, for making my choice for me.
Forgive me, Elsa, but I only wish to assure your success. Eos is still the best choice.
It matters not which village I shall release from the yoke of oppression, but Tinos shall be avenged by magnum opus.
Well, I get Naxos.
5 shall go forth from the gates of Silmaria. 5 shall bring freedom to the fishing villages, and return to the gates of the Hall of Kings with the sigils of those villages. 5 shall begin the right of rulership. The first person
I
who
think
returns
somebody
with a sigil
else
of their
still
freed
robs the
village
bank if you're a
shall
thief.
be deemed the winner. Let the right of freedom begin.
So, you know, we just have to run to a village and murder everyone there. Actually, we don't even have to murder them, technically. All we have to do is pick up... Oh, God. Opening the inventory is loud. All we have to do is actually go there, pick up a sigil that's in a treasure chest. And that will solve the quest. Naxos is down there. Of course, the smart way to do this is we could just beat everybody to their own villages. I mean, being a king's cool. I mean, ostensibly, so the previous king was murdered, and Lion Centaur guy is like, okay, I developed a great plan for you to figure out who the killer was. You're gonna join this competition to become king, and then maybe that'll ferret out the assassin. Yeah, so what you can do in this quest. So if you take too long, somebody else is going to go to their village, usually Gort, kill everyone there, get the sigil, go back, and they're going to win the right. But what you can do is just go to everybody else's village and just kind of kill them before they can. Also, it seems weird that Magnum Opus is in this competition and we're murdering Romans. God damn. Zap does a lot of damage now. If you're a thief, I think you can sneak through this somehow. Maybe you just blackjack everybody to death. Oh shit, more boys. Chet. No, leave. Leave. Wrong house. Oh god, they all respawn too? Oh shit. There we go. This is the right door. Shit, I might die. Kill the other one, you idiot. Woo, I lived barely. Wait, where am I getting all this weight from? Hey, magic axe, though. I don't know. It can't be the pizzas. It's impossible. Like, is there like a drop button? Okay. I don't need all these goddamn swords. Yeah, there we go. That helped a lot, actually. I mean, basically. It's great, too, because if you're a thief, you just, I assume, sneak in and take it, and then everybody just leaves. Right, I got 15 stamina pills and 30 health potions, so I should be good. As long as I don't get stuck. Well, that seems rough as a thief then. Like, holy shit. Yeah, it's always a red house, I believe. Probably not that one. Nope, not that one. Although I think you can murder everybody, it just takes a long time. Stop. Stop it. Yeah, the right door is always locked. Honestly, this would probably go better if I had some armor. Shit, why am I looting them? That's just gonna make me fat again. Hey, Amulet of Attack, though. Now, admittedly, I believe your village is actually the easiest to clear in terms of how rough the fight is. I could be misremembering that. Maybe yours is the hardest. But... Eos... Oh, I should probably just warp to Silmaria. Yeah, no, they're just regular Romans, but they have a shit ton of health. I'm gonna buy some more health potions. Anyway, I already freed the village of the guy that usually wins this right. And, due to spoilers, I don't think you actually have to clear, Pablos, the P village, Paros. Because that guy's certainly not going to turn his in. Well, yeah, loot. Obviously I'm going to do it, because loot. Incidentally, I believe if you lose and take too long, I think you can get
You have been...
Tie if you clear
There now,
4
you're
of the
all
other
patched
villages.
up. Good to see you again. Hey, thanks.
Yeah, loot. It's worth it for the loot. Like, I have, like, the highest strength in the game. I mean, yes, I'm carrying around 40 pizzas. But still. I'm having weight problems. Oh no, did you go? You didn't ask her out, Duck. You should have asked her out. Been like, hey, I'm an acquaintance of the famous YouTube superstar Guava Moment. Maybe you've heard of me. Oh man, we have to figure out which lady we're gonna date in this game, because that's a thing. Also, if you show up at a village and there's nobody there, it means you fucked up and took too long. Oh wow, the arrows have physics. Is the magic sword better? Hey, magical leather armor. Oh boy, arrows. Damn it. Just give me drachmas. The magic sword is definitely faster than the axe, but it's probably faster but does less damage, I assume. Wait, what? I can't drop the stupid arrows? Well, gonna have to eat some pizzas. Oh, 2 more villages to save. Man, my fellow competitors are going to be very confused when they show up at their villages. Oh wait, I gotta see if it actually does damage to an enemy. Wait, did I get... No, stop dodging, you fool. Okay, no, it doesn't actually do damage. That one definitely hit. That looks like a likely house. Sir, the Greeks have begun throwing pizzas at us. What do we do? Actually, that's probably it. It's usually the biggest house. Okay, I don't know anything. Just ignore me. I swear I've tried every door. Oh shit, it's probably a multi-room shit. Yeah, there we go. I remember that being a thing. Oh, goddamn! Maybe. Oh, nice. This motherfucker. More healing drops. Oh shit, that was vitality. Does it say when it gets robbed? Amulet of Defense. Oh, my defense is low. So maybe I'll just throw that on. I don't know if defense actually does anything. Oh, it raises my AC, so yes, Amulet of Defense is totally worth it. I was gonna say, I don't know if defense does anything if you're not blocking. Oh, don't worry, the next quest is going to be all about combat. Oh no, Bearman. Bearman? I don't think I've killed a Bearman. Nah, no health potions. It's not letting me drop it? Anyway, one more village, and then we'll be done with this horrible experience. Actually, wait, there might be... Yeah, actually, that would actually be kind of useful in that fight. Yeah, we'll try it. Now, while this does look intimidating, all these guys, only 2 enemies will ever actually attack you at the same time. So, if you get really lucky, you can like back yourself in a corner such that only one guy is actually attacking you and the other guy's just kind of away. Pardon me, gents. Got to search every door. One day Rome will run out of troops. Oh man, I should actually probably save, so I don't have to do this over again. Is it this building then? I mean, it's usually the biggest one, but yeah, it was that one. Yeah, Dazzle's pretty good. Zaps maxed. And I thought we got a magic shield. Oh well. Atlas armband. What does that do? Raises strength, which, I mean, hey, means I can carry more shit. Yeah, I know I got magic leather. I thought you got a magic shield. I didn't know you got the Atlas armband in this one. I might honestly be thinking... I know you get another magic item next quest. It's probably what I'm thinking of. Oh man, I also forgot to bet at the arena. Oh. Oh, wait, shit. I think you can actually find Kokino, if I'm not mistaken. That pulsating chest.
Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then Tony threw the meatballs back at Rover, but Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem, but Tessie slipped on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything was mixed up, so they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
Delicious. And to think you complained about all that garlic you were eating in Mordavia. Bet you wish you had that now. Yeah, it's this dragon pillar, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there he is.
Ew, what's going on here?
We're murdering Romans.
Cool.
Yeah, Kokino Pukamiso means red shirt. He dies in the first mission. God, I can almost one-shot these guys. Aw. Well, rip, buddy. Also, we got ourselves a fancy new magic axe. The only thing I don't know for sure is when the arena reopens. Because I know you can go back into the arena after the start of the game. Although, obviously, with a few fewer competitors. But I know it closes, at least during the start of the rites. Hello, Adrian.
Hero Man and Elsa try be king. Not let Magnum Man be king. Magnum Man only talk big. See you, Hall of Kings. Hero Man look good with Elsa.
Oh God, Tor's trying to ship us.
Toro likes Ilmaria. Want Elsa win. Elsa be good king. Elsa not like lose. Elsa lose. Elsa go. Toro go too. Toro miss Ilmaria.
I love Toro. Honestly, I think he's my favorite part of this game. No,
Fishing
it's...
village not far. Hero Man good. Drive away invaders.
It's not considered to be that good, Adrian. No.
Guild quiet. Magnum.
To be fair, like, Quest for Glory 4 was really, really good, in my opinion. So it would always be worse in comparison, but yeah. It's very clunky, it's very buggy. The gameplay and the puzzles really just aren't as good as the other ones. No, I wouldn't go that far.
So you entered the rights of rulership. That'll certainly prove whether you have the right stuff or not.
Yeah, can you buy all these arrows?
Nice dealing.
The game won't let me get rid of them.
Nice dealing. Nice dealing. Nice dealing with you.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm not gonna use the swords. No, I think I can give... Yeah, I can give that to Elsa if I want to marry her. I'm curious how much... Magic Sword does 35 damage. Also, you can buy Magic Chainmail here if you wanted. It's quite pricey. 5,000 drachmas. There's a Wormbane Spear. Ice Diamond Sword. I know you can get a magic helm for free. Okay, how much does the magic axe do? 40. So yeah. I'm a fighter magic user is the class. 'Cause I didn't really want to have to deal with stuff as a thief. Even though there is stuff for a thief to do in this game. There's quite a bit of burglary, in fact, but, eh. The combat's already pretty funky. I don't really want to have to risk sneaking around. I don't know what the ice... And I probably shouldn't have even bought the magic spear now I think about it. I don't know what the ice diamond sword does. Right, hopefully the famous adventurer is away. Because the famous adventurer, I think I mentioned last time, but I believe he's supposed to be the same guy that wrote the manuals for all the games, and now he's just really old and depressed. Mostly depressed, really, because he's old, I guess.
Didn't notice you coming in. Trying to get the phrasing
Yes.
just right in my
Well,
book. How to be...
I've never beaten 3. I never really played it. I just kind of started it once. I played 1 once, and then I've played 2 and 4 a few times.
There was a time when I was a lot like you. Young, adventurous, good-looking, bound to see the world. Running around became such a hassle, though. I've been there and I've done that, and there's not much left to do. I started this school a while ago. Just got tired of doing things one day. Used to love books as a kid. They taught me things, made me want to go places. So you really wanted to be a hero? Sounds like you... Tell you what. You being an adventurer and all, you'll probably want to explore this island. Well, somewhere to the north is the genuine Pegasus. That winged horse of legend. Tried to ride him once, but he threw me right into the sea. Took me a while to get to the shore. If you ever see where Pegasus nests, look for a stream nearby. That's the Hippocrene stream, boy. Pegasus stomped.
Does the
its
Dragon
wings
Slayer
some of
sword
that
actually
water.
do more damage to dragons?
It's been so long since I tasted its... So the old king is dead. There's nothing here, kid. Just dust and dried ink.
Oh, let's give him some antidepressants.
That's it. You've got it. I'd know its smell anyway.
Hero?
It's got the scent of the sweat of the wild bull
Lunk,
you're
you
riding.
okay there,
The
buddy?
chill of a starlit night on the top of a mountain peak. The perfume of a lover's lips. How could I ever forget this? It's the drink that makes men become gods. It's adventure and glory and life. It's what you're here for, isn't it? It's why I was here for so long, I just didn't realize it. Ask me that question again when I've had my quaff of this stuff. You tasted it, didn't you? You couldn't help but drink deep the... Come back here after I've had the chance to enjoy this. I'll try to find something you'd be interested in.
Okay. Oh, hey, instructions for building a balloon. Right. Paladin gets their super special sword. I could have just used the, They actually let you play as a paladin in this game without importing. They have, like, an imported game as a paladin in the save files in the raw install. Probably should have just done that. I believe, actually, the only thing you miss out on is a paladin. I didn't think you could start as 1 and 3, but I don't know. The only thing you actually can't do as a paladin that you can do as a fighter is marry Katrina.
Aurea,
Spoilers.
you have completed the rite of freedom. You will soon be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
The Prince of Shapir has freed the village from the invaders.
Hey, I freed all the
He
villages.
returned to the gates of the Hall of Kings before all others. He is the winner of the right of freedom. It is with great sorrow that I must now speak these words. One of the 5 who compete in the rights of rulership has fallen. Kokino Pukamiso was found murdered outside of the city beside a broken dragon pillar. He sought to free a village and win a throne. He lived with honor, but fell by foul means. He will not be forgotten. The right of freedom has ended. You will all be summoned for the next right of rulership. Farewell.
Could have sworn they mentioned you freed all of them. Maybe that's only if you don't win. They mentioned that you free other villages.
Invaders have been driven from our fishing villages, and the right of freedom has been completed. All of Silmaria rejoices at your actions. This is the second right of rulership. The invaders are led by a general named Claudius, who has the reputation of being a ruthless and powerful strategist. He and the rest of the Hesperian mercenaries are believed to be based on an island near Merite. You shall seek out this general.
Actually, every class should have a magic staff in this game, because everybody got to run a staff in 4. Where's my staff?
Good to see you again. Hey, thanks! This will really help me keep... Okay, we'll do a deal some other time. Hey, thanks!
So, to get to the island, we have to talk to the fisherman, who's only there in the morning, I believe, so... I actually don't know if you can fail this, right?
Welcome again.
Also, I still have to go collect my winnings from the arena.
Hey there! That's it! Go out there and bring back the drachmas. Looking forward to seeing you again.
There may or may not be fishmen. This is Greece, after all. This is not Greece, and the Greece were all about their weird human hybrid things, so, you know. Yeah, he's not here. What to do? Yeah, weird human hybrids. Yeah, stuff like that. Oh, hey, Elsa.
Right one, all done. Hero man do good.
It seems that you have done very well for the Rite of Freedom. I will do better on the next rite, I assure you. It is good to relax after the Rite of Freedom. I do not think we shall have much time to relax soon.
So, Elsa was from the first game. She's the... well, I guess she's kinda... Well... It's complicated.
I am not
She
proud
wasn't
of my
herself at the
performance
time.
in
She
this
thought she was
instance.
a bandit
Minos
queen.
insisted that I take his ship to the fishing village. He wished to send in some goon guards to aid me. I had a difficult
Goon
time
guards.
convincing Minos I needed no help. The invaders saw Minos' ship and were prepared for my attack. This made the task very difficult. Next ride, I shall insist to Minos that I shall do things my way. This rite of freedom was indeed a challenge. If this is only the first and simplest of the quests, then I look forward to the other rites. They will certainly prove which of us is more worthy of the crown of Silmaria.
I've never actually played the remake. I kind of want to. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll, like, stream that. No, I definitely will, because I don't want to have to deal with 2's interface ever again.
That man is very irritating. He seems to believe that he is simply irresistible to women. I find him to be a braggart and a bore. He is not half the person he thinks he is. His death was most tragic. God is very strange.
So, hey, Elsa. It's been a while. How would you like some flowers?
You are giving me these flowers? They are very pretty. No one but my father has given me flowers before you.
Well, that's not really the reaction I was hoping for. A buff snowman. How would you like?
Do you offer me this? It is most fine and valuable. I will be very happy to own such a thing. I thank you truly. You are extremely generous. You have shown me more than enough kindness. I do not need for you to give me anything, but it is nice that you have done so.
Happy Hero Man and Elsa here safe. Toro sad. Elsa mad. Elsa not Toro.
I am not mad, Toro. I'm just a little upset at losing.
Elsa not like lose.
I will do better next time.
Right done. New right soon. Elsa win new right.
Nope.
Elsa be happy.
I'm sorry, she's going to continue to be sad for a little while longer. Oh, wait, no. I need to, like, wait in there for 3 hours. Just gonna awkwardly stare at Toro for a couple hours. Now, don't worry, the next rite involves even more combat than last time. But it's all in one location. Yeah. Wait a minute, is this actually going on? Well, hell, Elsa will probably win. Wish I knew what triggered the bank quest, though. Maybe I have to, like, show up there at night?
Not want fight Elsa. Elsa friend. Not fight friend. Elsa say fight Elsa. Toro fight Elsa. Good see you, hero man. Toro okay. Like Silmaria. Good job. Toro happy. If Elsa king, Toro very happy. Toro not like fight much, but Toro keep in shape. Toro need to prove not just Monster Minotaur, tough Monster Minotaur.
He's a man that has his priorities straight.
My greetings.
Look,
to
Toro
all
isn't
you.
very bright, okay?
Welcome to the arena. The
Toro fight.
Our champ.
I, Elsa von Spielburg, shall prove my skills upon the field of combat.
May the contest begin.
Okay, also don't lose. No, they're not to the death. I think Elsa's just straight up. Gort might be better, but Elsa usually beats everybody. Pretty handily, as you can see.
The winner of tonight's display of gladiatorial greatness is Elsa von Spielberg.
Nope. Anyways, yeah. Collect our winnings, then we'll wake up early tomorrow, and we're gonna go murder some more Romans. Should be the last of the Romans we see. I guess Magnum Opus is still around. For now.
Welcome to the Dead Parrot. I've always admired a man who knows if you want to play the...
Hey, lady. How would you like some flowers?
Flowers? For me? You are a romantic.
It's so sad to see you go.
You're just jaded, M-Duck. That'll work. It'll probably work on the nature god that we can date. She'll probably like flowers. Oh, I have to wait for tomorrow to get my... Toro versus Gort. I have no idea who will win that. I guess the Sphinx Toro will win. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother because I have no idea who will win that fight. Toro and Magnum's also a very close fight. I'll just bet it all on myself. Tomorrow, 3 days. I need to be back. I guess that's a fair point, Duck. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, no, there's resistance. Oh, let's see what delicious meal we're having today.
Please don't do that, it's very piercing.
Oh no.
Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find it interesting. It's garlic smashed potatoes and pistachio
Oh, I think we had
cream.
this one already.
Tessie was making baked potatoes and ice cream for dessert, but Tony, who was juggling the garlic, slipped on the banana that my gal Sal dropped. Tony's garlic landed on the potatoes, and Tony landed on Tessie. Tessie landed on the potatoes, and they were really smashed. So that was okay. Then Rover found that Tessie had set the ice cream on the stove, and it had all melted. Fortunately, no one likes smashed potatoes without gravy.
So, would you recommend the remake of 2, Adrian? Or do you not know anything about it either? Oh, I should actually probably see where I'm supposed to be going. Fuck, what island am I going to? Shit, I don't remember. Fuck. Maybe the fisherman will tell me. Well, it doesn't have a text interface, which is a plus. Although, the real question is, can you unlock your nose? Can you pick your nose? This is a very important question.
Calimera! So you are hunting for the leader of the mercenaries. If you need to look off the island of Marit, let me know. My boat is always ready in the morning.
Well, there is no island of Maret on here.
Calimera! Great! We shall go for a boat ride together. You guide the way, and I'll sail. I have heard that you are seeking the mercenaries. They're rumored to have a fortress on the island of Sifnos to the southwest.
Sifnos, you say? Is that it? Okay, that's Piper, so it's probably one of these or one of those.
I will let...
Wait, what were you gonna say? No! God damn it.
Kalimera! Great! I have heard that you are seeking the mercenaries. They are rumored to have a fortress on the island of Sifnos to the southwest.
Maybe it's that island.
I will let you off near Sifnos, but I cannot stay. They
constantly patrol. Oh, I hope it's on this island.
I will let you off. We are approaching Sifnos. I do not want to be seen, so we should...
Okay, there it is. Nice. Also, I believe this is another instance where if you did not buy these stupid magnets at the start of the... They're not stupid, they're actually really good. But you'll have fucked yourself and have to restart. Time to be sneaky. Fuck it, discharge. Oh, don't worry, M-Duck. That thing I just said, oh my god. That thing I just said comes up about like 10 other times, like not 10, but like 3 or 4 other times. Hey, one-shot that guy. So yeah, if you're a thiefy boy, you just kind of sneak up on those guys while they're patrolling and then blackjack them, and then I think you can like scale the wall or something. But we just kind of like Lancelot in Monty Python this situation. When he crashes the wedding. There's certainly enough of them to be natives. murder all Romans. Also, I think we can pick up those spears, like I said. Ah, there he is. There's the asshole. So now the wizard's gonna be a huge, huge dick. What we need to do is murder the wizard. You can use the spears down there to kind of just like run around on the ground and toss them at him, but actually while I'm thinking of it. It's also apparently a centaur wizard. Shit, I will. Okay, I'll get him after I kill these Romans. I really hate this fucking Roman. He's like done more damage to me than all the other 20 guys I've murdered combined. I tried that earlier. Romans are resistant to pizza. Okay, wizard. That seemed to be ineffective. Wait, why is he not throwing? No, throw the spear, you piece of shit. Okay. Wait, full health? What? What's this bullshit? There, we got him. Alright, boss fight. Where is he? Boy, there he is. Oh man, this guy actually hurts. Yeah, he has the magic shield. He's wearing it right now. There we go. That was the amazing boss fight. And we get a second magic axe and the general shield. Alas, we can't. It would be too awesome. Magic dagger. Nice. Daggers suck, but the thing about daggers is, now you probably haven't noticed because it's hard to tell with these compressed graphics, but also 36 throwing spears. You can't actually cast spells while you have a weapon in your hand. The exception is a dagger. You can cast spells if you have a dagger in your hand. And zap. You can cast zap if you have a weapon in your hand, because it is a spell that you cast on the weapon. And yeah, for some reason, they just have the fishermen leave, so if you don't have the mystic magnets, you're stuck on this island forever. Yeah, so junk I want to throw in here. What does augmentation do? No, I didn't want to... You can throw magic daggers? I had no idea you could do that. Alright, well, it appears I cannot store those things in a chest. Oh, we'll just sleep in our bed of spears.
Is that better or worse than a bed of flames?
Probably pretty painful. We're also using a shield as a pillow. Goulash.
The cooks have fixed something really...
pancakes. Yeah. I think we've heard all of her food. I don't know if a second competitor died. No, I assume a second competitor does die this route. I'm gonna go look around the dragon pillars and see if I can find them. Maybe I will, be able to. Who will it be? Will it be Frankenstein monster? Will it be Elsa? Or will it be the Roman that's dead?
The rite of conquest sounds like it will weed out the wusses. Nice dealing with... Nice dealing. Nice dealing.
Do not sell both. How much can I get? 800?
You think I'm made of money? I won't pay more than this for it. We got a deal.
God, you could just get a shit... Oh, no, they're only worth 5 drachmas. I was gonna say, you can get a shit ton of money, but it's stocking up on 1,000,000 of these. I wonder if I should keep some.
You think I'm made of money? We got a deal.
Still too heavy. It's probably because of all the money I'm carrying, to be honest. I guess we'll just have to sell all the throwing spears.
Nice deal.
That helped a bit. What is weighing me down? I'm only down to 9 pizzas, so it can't be that. It's the drachmas. I have 10,000 units in weight in money. So I better convert those into something usable. Alright, I got a new spell as well. Ow. There.
Γεια σας. Μιλάτε ελληνικά?
You have been injured.
There, good to see you again. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Hey,
Anything else I can get? Not really. I could blow it all on a dragon sword. Which isn't a bad idea.
Welcome again. I'm afraid your price is beyond my means. Perhaps you will accept this. I am not wealthy, and I can only offer you this much for... This is acceptable. I thank you for...
Well, alright, I'm gonna look at the 2 dragon statues real quick. Maybe there'll be something out there, but probably not. Oh, wait. Eh, fuck it. It's not that important, really.
Hi. A drachma saved is a drachma earned, I always say.
Now, the third rite, you have as much time as you want to complete it, actually, due to reasons. Although you can still lose it. Oh, it doesn't matter if you actually lose the rights
You have
anyway.
won the right of conquest. Everyone will be summoned.
I mean, it does matter. It just determines whether or not you're going to become king at the end of this game or not.
The shield of General Claudius has been brought back by the Prince of Shapir.
Actually, wait. Fuck it. I'll go look for him. Because he clearly isn't there, so let's see if I can find his body. We are supposed to be a hero, after all.
Namaste. Oh, that is very pleasant news indeed. It will be good to have you as king here. I do not know many kings that have bought things from my stand.
Also, with Kukino dead, that, like, brings the total number of named not Greeks in this game to, like, down to, like, if we count the scientists, too. Maybe you can't find his body. I mean, there's a bunch of non-named Greeks.
If you become king, can you banish everyone you don't like?
Yeah, sure. You can also...
I mean in the game.
You can also just, you know, marry the queen. That works. I guess we can't find Magnum Opus's body. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, hey, new, Lunk, Prince of Shapir, successful. Well, we're down to 3 contestants. It appears the Greek and the Roman are dead.
You have won the right.
So now we have Frankenstein, German lady, and this
The
idiot.
shield of General Claudius has been brought back by the Prince of Shapir. The invader base has been destroyed, and our kingdom shall remain free from their menace. Behold the winner of the right of conquest. However, again, tragedy has struck the rights of rulership. Magnum Opus was found dead outside the city beside the dragon pillar to the east.
To the
This
east?
was not a noble death.
Well, I guess
This
he is
was
out there.
murder, pure and simple. All of your lives are in grave danger. Take care and be wary always. Go now. Mourn our fallen comrade. You will all be summoned to the next rite of rulership. The Hesperian mercenaries were vanquished, and Silmaria stands proudly. General Claudius was defeated. There is
Yay.
one enemy of this kingdom that has long been a foe for long centuries. It has the soul of evil, and thus draws evil to it. While it lives, there is fear. While it breathes, there is anguish. You will have to journey to the heart of terror and pain. You will face fire and fury.
Fire and
Above
fury?
all, death.
Oh no.
Journey to Hydra.
It's
there
Donald
to
Trump.
face the creature that gives the island name. Teach it the fear and pain it has given others, and destroy it. Return with its teeth to prove your word. This is the rite of valor.
This rite of valor is a throwback to tradition. The Hydra is a monster from antiquity and is seldom defeated. It cannot truly be killed, for it regenerates from any injury. Your greatest challenge will be in getting to Hydra Island. It is beyond the area where the fishing boats can safely travel.
Isn't that, King's Quest 12? Anyway. Friendly Lion Centaur Dad's gonna help us out.
I am frustrated and angry, and Silmaria feels like a cage. The assassin is waiting somewhere nearby. I am certain of that. I am
So
afraid
this
I am
Hydra
not the
has
calm
just been,
paladin I
like,
should be right now.
living
Forgive
in
me, my
its
friend.
fucking cave.
The assassin is
and
just
every
a
once in a
tool,
while people come
and his
along and
master
chop
is
off
the
all
one
its
that
bits.
enrages me.
Yep.
And it has
I want
years of
vengeance
generating
rather
them.
than
No
justice
wonder
for
it's
the
fucking
wrongs he has
pithy.
caused.
Well, yeah, but this time we're gonna kill it for good. That's our mission this time. Also, it's like every time a king dies, we gotta chop off its heads.
Logos insisted that the Hydra would be the rite of valor. He thought that it would get you, Elsa, and Gort away from Marit, and thus you would be safer from the assassin. I argued that by turning your back to a murderer, you only get struck from
You can
behind.
imagine at least once the Hydra
You
just
should
went,
be
oh
seeking
come
the
on, I
assassin
didn't even get the
rather than
back.
fighting some fabulous beast. Minos
A fabulous
sided with
beast.
Logos, and so you are seeking a monster rather than a madman.
What was that you said? Delanoid?
I gotta imagine at least once the Hydra just goes, oh come on, I haven't even finished growing the last one back yet.
It grows back pretty quickly.
The Hydra is a three-headed dragon. It is almost entire. The Hydra.
Which actually brings up a point. How are they going to know we actually killed the Hydra if all we have to bring back as proof is its teeth and its heads regrow?
The Hydra is a three-headed dragon. It is almost entirely immune to magical spells. It can only be injured by a magical weapon. Not even the legendary heroes of yore could defeat the Hydra by themselves.
Hint. I think a mage can defeat the Hydra by themselves, maybe. But yeah, we're gonna need a buddy to help us kill the Hydra.
With the defeat of General Claudius, I do not believe we will be troubled by an invading army anytime soon. All who wage war knew of the general's reputation and respected his abilities. They will not dare to share his defeat. Magnum Opus was found murdered on the road west of town. He was slumped against a broken dragon pillar. It was just like Kokino's death. This is no mere assassination. It is a ritualistic murder and has a darker purpose. Be particularly careful right now. I have a bad premonition.
Can you throw rocks at Lion Dad?
Get down!
Oh no, Lion Dad! That's too late. Lion Dad! Oh, shit. Okay. Lion Dad's about to die. So, we have to be quick about this.
Somebody else beat you to throwing the rocks at him.
Happened? Guards, to
The
me!
fuck?
Trouble!
Alright, I have no idea what happens if you don't do that. He gets a poison dagger thrown at him. And you need to shove pills down his throat to keep him from immediately dying. I assume if you don't do that, he eventually dies.
Rakesh is unconscious, but he will live. He was struck by the poison, and without your antidote, he would be dead. You acted wisely and quickly. Rakesh is a paladin, and does not believe in revenge. However,
well, what I mean, Olesh, is I don't know if it affects anything majorly later in the game if he's dead or not.
For his actions. Find this assassin, Prince of Shapir, and make him face justice.
But like I said, all problems in this game can just be solved by constantly shotgunning pills. Which actually means this assassin's, you know... Well, I mean, I guess he's still in, like, a coma. But still.
Hi, how is it going?
Oh no, my precious score. Yeah, that's why I made very certain to I had to make sure I fought Magnum Opus and Kokino in the arena before they got themselves killed. Because as a fighter, you get score points for fighting them in the arena.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my father's life. The poison remains in his system. Julinar and Salim are trying to find a cure. Until they do, Rakesh is being kept alive by antidote pills.
See? You can just solve it by just constantly eating pills.
I am taking care of Rakesh in my quarters. When he regains consciousness, I will let you know. I am certain he will...
Oh, I can't buy... Okay. Yeah, that's true in this one. In this game as a fighter, you get... Every time you kill an enemy at least once, you do get points. Which means I actually need to go kill those dragons at some point.
Or you could go for a low percent run.
Nah.
Greetings. You have made my Sarah most happy by returning her basket. It was something she treasured.
Well...
Thank you for your kindness.
Trelv, have you ever heard of suppository?
It is such a pleasure to see you, O Prince. Made from savory spiced lamb, and the sour yogurt, sweet cucumber, and pungent onions offer interesting contrast to the blandness of the pita bread. It is a symphony.
M-Duck, the score goes up, and that's the most important thing.
Sarah is so thrilled to have her basket back. It is mostly that she was overwhelmed by your kindness in returning it. Sarah is happy, and I have heard from...
So hey buddy, I'm gonna need some more pizzas. Actually, I need chocolates.
Forgive me, but I must feed my... That is very...
Now I'm gonna go give some chocolates to your hot daughter over here.
Why are you dating cat lady?
Look, this is the harem run.
You sure had a close call there, man. That cool lion guy is still alive, but it'll be a while before he's up and around.
Oh yeah, man, that cool
we don't
lion
have a real
guy.
antidote for the poison yet.
It is always a great... Like Salim, I am saddened that we cannot find cures to the poison in the drug. We are doing everything that we can to aid the victim. Until we discover the missing ingredient for the poison, we cannot make an antidote.
And we know a lot of plants. There are the pretty flowering ones, the common garden variety herbs, and of course, trees are our best friends.
Your friend is still in a deep coma, but he is alive.
You know, people are really lucky to have you for a friend. You save their lives and find them wives, and all sorts of really neat things. All this poisoning and drugging and murder is a real downer. We came here to help and heal and spread the good word about macrobiotic back rubs and pyramid power. Instead, we wind up trying to cure nasty poisons and dealing with dirty drugs. This is a really bad trip, this poison. It's got snake spit and spider bite and toad oil mixed with arsenic and belladonna, and some plant we've never even seen before. Rakesh is a really tough lion, man. There was enough poison in his system to kill 5 men, but he managed to survive thanks to the poison.
Is this like a conspiracy theory thing? Well, time to talk to everybody.
Greetings, O finder of lost things. Welcome, my friend. Thank you yet again for the return of my basket. I am most fine, and very pleased. It is so good to have my... It is said that there is an assassin that stalks the city by night, and no one is safe. It is most fortunate for Sumaria that you are now here to stop this murderer, hero friend.
Yeah, hey lady, did you know your basket was stolen by a bunch of demons?
You are a true hero.
It's rather crazy.
Namaste, and may you be having a... Oh, that is very pleasant news indeed. It will be...
Well, you see, you're late, Roy. You missed me hitting on all the ladies. Well, half the ladies.
Hero man do last right good. Toro okie dokie, how you? Bad things happen, Silmaria. Not like bad things. Not see Elsa since right over. Worry about Elsa. Worry not like Magnum Man. Not like Magnum Man dead. Killer man get Magnum. Bad thing. Hero man be careful. Not want hero
I like
man
that
not
Aurora
come
is
back.
now the one obsessed with that.
I know. I'm gonna go get rid of it just so I can fuck with him.
Why?
Just so I can fuck with him.
No, you just need to make it like mod only.
I
or
love.
something so you can still eat.
Yeah, I like Toro's reports on the rights of rulership. They're very, very biased. I love them. Yeah, basically. Duck.
I don't think you can ever fully take revenge. Like, because that was something you basically created.
Yeah, and
then he took it away.
He destroyed it.
Heard you were with Rakish when he got hit. Pity you didn't get a good look at the assassin. That Hydra is bad news. I wouldn't go after it unless I had an army to help take it on. Damn thing is immune to most damage. You got to go for the heads, according to the old story. Don't know how you're going to get to Hydra. Rakish had a
properly
good
taken
reputation as a fighter,
revenge
but I
for
sure
Florida
never
Man,
saw him use that big
you would have to
sword he
kill
carried.
Willow.
Supposed to be a...
So, the gist you get from the townsfolk is there's no way to reach Hydra by boat. Hydra cannot be accessed by boat.
Welcome back, lad. I wanted to really thank you in return for shaking the cobwebs from my head and dusting me off with the hippocrene water. I've got something for you. You might find it
If you
useful,
mind me.
being a hero and all. It's a magical
Fix
helm.
what?
Got it from a guy called
No, it
Perseus.
won't be fixed,
Wanted to
because
settle
all you're
down with
gonna
his
do...
girlfriend Andromeda, so he gave it to me. Haven't had much use for it lately, so
Got
you
it
might
from
as
a
well
guy
take
called Perseus. Even if all you're gonna do is just reactivate the commands, but there's so many commands that are lost. Like all the commands I made about you, and the command I made about Glorp.
It is exactly the same one.
No, I added more to it after the fact.
Then give me the
It's
list.
beautiful, isn't it? There's only
I
one
added
in
more
all the
after
world.
I gave you the list.
Kind of sad thinking of it all alone like that. Everyone needs a lover
That
sometime.
was like a year and a half
Whoa,
ago.
whoa! Whoa! Is this guy saying he wants to fuck a Pegasus?
It's beautiful,
Okay,
isn't it?
Jamie.
There's only one in all the world. Kind of sad thinking of it all alone like that. Everyone needs a lover sometime.
I don't like the famous adventurer when he's happy. I liked him better when he was all depressed about everything.
It's a gorgeous morning today, isn't it? Makes me want to run outside and dive off the dock, swim to who knows where. I am alive again. I feel like I've just wakened from a long sleep. I've got some books to write and stories to tell. You want to know my real name? Which one do you want to know? My name is Davy Jones when I sail upon the sea. I've chorused with the sirens as they sang their songs to me. I've supped on Circe's island, though she thought... Farewell, and enjoy every moment of your
guy
adventure.
had one too many
Even the
espressos
worst
today.
is better than being dead.
The famous Dick Venturer.
Yep. He is our sensei.
Please tell me he turns out to be the assassin and he laughs at.
No. If you were paying attention, they told you who the villain was in the opening cutscene of the game.
To when do I pay attention? At least to adventure games.
This isn't an adventure game, really.
No, it's like adventure RPG thing.
It's less of an adventure game than the previous Quest for Glories, to be honest. It's just more of a bad combat simulator now.
Yeah.
No, Trell, I forgot entirely.
Huh, Sugar Pie? We'll make that bye-bye pretty soon. Oh, the mortgage is due
Are
and
we
I'm
gonna,
out
like,
of
go to another
moolah.
dungeon, though, instead?
Nice to see someone who's not totally depressed right now.
Oh no, the shitty inn we're staying in has run out of money.
I'm singing the blues, boy, for I'm going to lose. I've sunk all my savings, and lo and behold, the inn will be repossessed, and I'll be depressed. That louse gets the house, and I get ousted. This gnome's on her own, with no home.
Is that seriously a no man joke?
Oh god, no, everything she said is a gnome joke.
Ferrari'll take this shack back, Jack. The inn's out, without a doubt. Old Fezhead will probably turn it into another saloon.
Well, I mean her name.
Yeah, it's No Man. No Man.
I took out a loan from Ferrari to pay for this place, and now he wants his money back. I can't pay him, so he'll take the inn instead. If I had more time, or more money, or knew someone who could paint good,
Who the fuck is
I'd
Ferrari?
fix this place up and show Fez Face a thing or two.
Ferrari
I'd
was...
give
Did
his
you play
in
in
some
Quest for
real
Glories?
competition. Say, Ferrari knows
Okay,
you.
Ferrari's
He
from Quest for
dropped your
Glory
name
2.
when he came by.
He is the
Maybe if you
local
talk to him,
minor
you could get
crime
him to
lord of
extend
the city.
deadline. Would you do me this? I'd be
He owns the arena and the local tavern.
I took out a loan from Ferrari to pay for this. If I had more time, or more money, or knew someone who could paint good, I'd say, Ferrari knows you. He dropped your name. I'd be very thankful. And I'm sure the cooks will be... You know, dough. Money, honey.
Here, have some drachmas, Anne.
Oh, don't worry. Your rent is paid through the end.
Anyways, so she wants to know somebody that paints good. Fortunately, we happened to buy this very fancy painting of a hot air balloon from a certain dogman.
Oh, pretty. Reminds me of an ice...
I don't know, does that not work?
Oh, pretty.
Is that not how we... Oh, I guess we have to extend the loan first.
Oh, pretty.
There we go.
He's the guy that painted the flying ice cream cone? Anyone who could paint that could certainly paint my inn. I'll have to talk to him about it.
Excellent, the inn's getting a
Pretty please
makeover.
with strawberries, will you?
Makeover.
Honestly, I'd be inclined to just let the inn go. I don't like her.
But she's so quirky.
Yep.
I don't know how we actually... I mean, I do know, but I don't know... I guess we're just supposed to just go to Science Island and figure it out on our own, I guess? Or do we go to Science Island? Maybe we just have to solve the inn. Oh right, we have a magic helmet now, so now we can look like a doofus. I guess we just have to wait until nighttime before we can do anything. I don't know how to just, like, wait for a couple hours outside the Adventures Guild. It's kind of annoying. We're still extremely over-encumbered for some reason, though.
Maybe you should use some of that poison. Lion Dad seems nap.
I don't have any poison. I'd have to, like, drink Lion Dad's blood.
Yeah, go do that.
What? He's gone. because you had a choice of letting him die or saving him, he will now not appear in the rest of the game. Because that's how that works.
Greetings, my friend. How can I assist you this evening?
Here's Ferrari.
You have the look of a troubled man. A man that perhaps needs another favor. I am first and foremost a businessman, and I need to make a profit off my deals. The Gnome Inn is a very valuable property. I have a feeling that I will soon come into possession of a very valuable piece of real estate. The Gnome Inn is a farce. It will never be able to make a profit. What fool would ever stay there?
Man, I think he just burned us. What kind of idiot would stay at that gnome's inn? Maybe we could give Ferrari flowers.
I have no interest in things of little value. I do not normally accept bribes.
Stop trying to date everyone.
However, I'm willing to make an I do not norm. You have the. I have the gnome. You have. I have. I will be seeing you soon. I hope.
Unsure how to proceed with that.
You seem to be a man of many talents. I, too, have many skills. We'll just have to have a talent contest some night. Welcome back. Are you here to... You want to kiss me? I'm open to such suggestions. I've always admired a man who's got a steady hand and a good aim.
Tell Noir you love her. I occasionally see you in this bar, lady, and I love you. I lost! Oh no, I won the bet. I'm like, what? I lost it? Forfeit. Shit. This match was Oh, because Magnum's dead. That's right. Yeah, of course it's forfeited. Shit, I don't know if the arena's tonight or tomorrow for me. Well, it's day 15, so I think it's tomorrow. It's a good thing I didn't bet on that match.
Well, if it was a forfeit, you'd probably get your money back. Because there's no actual match.
Yes, you can bet against yourself, and you can throw the fight. But that wouldn't be a hero-y thing to do.
Running after women never hurt anyone. It's the catching that does the damage. Hello there.
Well, it's Quest for Glory, not Quest
I've
for
got
Heroism.
ample measure to show men pleasure.
Buddha.
You really should. I've got
Buddha not only kept her girlish figure, she doubled it.
You really should ask Nawar out sometime. A good girl is good, but...
What do you mean? How's the game gonna know if you throw the fight or if you just suck and lost?
Well, it could note that you
Have
bet
some of
against
us.
yourself.
Care to go horse?
I'll have none of your lip.
Let's tell the harem girl that we love her.
You love me? You aren't just saying that, are you? You seem to...
Nora likes it when you give her...
Oh, that is a good double one.
What?
I'll have none of your lip when you ask for a kiss. That is good.
Well, I guess we'll go to Science Island. I would have thought in a normal Quest for Glory game, somebody would have said in the town, oh yeah, maybe check out Science Island, and you can figure something out. Maybe. Shit, did I throw all my rocks? Yes, I did. Oh, I got spelled. And I'm already... What the fuck? It's the goddamn gold. That's why I'm so heavy. It could all be these amphoras I'm carrying as well. That might do it. Okay. Gort is still there, though, so that could be a problem.
Don't touch that! You could set off a chain reaction of cataclysmic proportions!
Wait, this is Dr. Mobius? Oh, no.
I have no time for stupid social noises. Save them for those with nothing better to do. I am Dr. Mobius, the greatest scientist on Science Island. Unfortunately, that understates my true genius, since I am surrounded by dolts. Fortunately, most of them have left. Science is the ultimate power. It bends everything else to its needs. Ah, Gort. Watch a glassblower make hard glass melt by a... Ah, Gort. Now there is a truly worthwhile specimen. Have you noticed his magnificent upper body development, the finely tuned coordination in his extremities? You reveal the depth of your ignorance by asking such a question. Every 2-bit researcher knows the importance of pizza is the ultimate fuel. Someday we will invent cars, airplanes, even spaceships. Undoubtedly, they will need pizza to get anywhere.
Exactly.
Of course, the pizza needs sufficient fire to achieve its full potency. Pepperoni and jalapeno toppings, those are the secret to a truly world-dominating pizza. Everything else is incidental. Those are incendiary. We created this island to keep out the prying eyes of jealous neighbors. You can...
Well, fortunately, we just happen to have some delicious pizza here we can throw at you.
Oh, is this the LSD peppers?
No, they're just jalapenos.
Yes, it is a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza, the ultimate blend of science and art. If we could but harness this power, we could rule the world. Care for a piece?
Why would you not poison this asshole?
He's a mad scientist. It's not. Why would we poison him?
Probably for the first bit.
Hey, Gort, could you, like, move?
Don't touch that! You...
Nice. Very nice. Well, I'm at a loss at what to do. I know you need this. I'm pretty sure you need this. There's 2 unwilling removed from the wall right now. Oh, okay, I know what to do. You have to actually build it. Apply wax. And some delicious feathers. Oh, I'll have to wait for tomorrow morning. Well. Oh god, these spears
have you ever seen someone wax? It is the least sexy thing.
The spears are still in my room. Gonna eat some of these gyros. And we are a very shiny boy right now.
Go to the bank and put...
What was that?
Go to the bank and put some of your money away.
I did. I put 2,000.
More.
No. I might need it.
Eat the euro.
No.
Eat it.
What was that?
Tell Kitty hi.
Holy shit, is that a cat girl in that painting? Oh, kind of. Not really, though. Apparently it's Elsa von Spielberg. Hi! Oh my god. This inn. I guess it looks better.
It is good to be seeing you again. Thank you.
Wait,
It is...
wait. Hey, Roar. Roar. Roar.
What's up, Buttercup?
Hey, you need to get Kitty to listen to this dog.
Did you get my email?
What dog?
The dog, the racist dog.
Wolfie, the dog.
The racist dog, she needs to listen to it.
Let me make... Is he talking right now?
Yes.
Did you get my email?
It is good to be seeing you again.
Yeah,
Thank you very much for getting me this job.
The mini snicket.
Nice kids. I'm like, what? Big house of kids.
It was very much fun to be
Okay,
painting such a place. It was very much hard work, too. I am as tired as the proverbial dog.
God damn it, Wolfie.
This is a very nice place to be staying, although I do not think it is very peaceful. I do not think I would want to be eating here very much either. It is very colorful, is it not? Gnome Anne picked out all the colors, and I merely painted as she said. I am happy to have pleased her so. Good luck on your adventures. It would be very nice if you were to become king here. I have never painted for a king before.
Look! Isn't this interior beautiful? It's just as I always wanted it to be. Home. Hi, cutie pie. How do you like the inn's new look? I'm really proud of this place. I paint it grand. He's okay,
What did Kitty
Nye.
think of dog?
A real top dog painter and plaid to the bone.
He's gone.
She's across the room, but I made a clip.
We're having goulash. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
Delicious goulash. So yeah, we're gonna go grab, wait, who was it? Icarus? Did Icarus have the magic wing? Not the magic wings, the science wing, the wax wings. Flew too close to the sun. Or is that somebody else? That was Icarus, right?
Yes, that was Icarus.
Yeah, we have Icarus's wings, and we're gonna start flying with them.
Good see.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take all my money out of the bank and blow it on the Dragon Slayer sword. Because why not? Actually, I could just sell. I'll hang on to the magic axe. Why not?
Hi, how is it going? Make... Whoa there! What good is money if all you do is spend it?
So yes, this quest again is another one where you didn't buy the Mystic Magnets, you've soft-locked your game. Of course, then again, to be fair, it's impossible to get to this point without having the Mystic Magnets, so I guess it's okay. You would have already soft-locked your game previously if you had not bought them. I wonder how low we can get this for.
Nice dealing with you.
Quite a bit. Oh yeah, so I got rid of like half my gold and now I weigh nothing. Dragon Sword looks so stupid. Do you want to? Also, Mduck, since you have all this downtime at the hostel, you should be playing Witcher 3. You bought it, after all. You may as well play it. You could go and take pictures, Mduck. I assume Anchovy Guy's here. Yeah, Anchovy Guy's here. So I guess we're going to have to bribe him with some anchovy pizza. Well, you could delete EDF because you just kind of installed that by mistake.
Why, this is quite marvelous. An anchovy and artichoke pizza, the ultimate combination of ingredients. You have the makings of a true scientist. Feel free to look around and learn what lessons you can fathom.
Well, time to go kill a Hydra. Oh, this is a terrible idea. You're flying the wrong way, you idiot.
I was waiting for him just to run off that ramp and just plunge into the sea.
The wax on your wings is beginning to melt. Uh-oh. Your feathers are starting to molt. You glide to a splintering crash. Well, we just destroyed a priceless artifact. Also, other fun fact, it's not so much that if you don't have the mystic magnets, you're fucked if you come here, because you have to have them at this point. If you leave here without getting certain items, you have fucked yourself for later in the game. Specifically this glowing radioactive skunk you need to collect. If you don't do that, you're screwed. Some goo. Delicious, delicious goo. We'll get 2 of them. Well, do it, M-Duck. And then I can tell you all the dirty secrets. So, actually, we have a friend here on this island. And it's not that horrible Hydra. Although our friend does not appear to be present currently. We're gonna kill a Hydra. Well. There we go.
You look as if you could use a little help. Mind if I join you?
Would I like Elsa's help? Yes, you need her help. You might be able to do it, as a wizard, without her help. It's a pain in the ass. You just have to, like, chug mana pills. As a fighter, yeah, you need her help. Depending on your class, you will either be charged with burning the Hydra's heads, stumps, or murdering the Hydra's heads. We're a fighter, so we're going to murder the Hydra heads.
Can you get onto the Hydra's back?
No, it's in a cave.
Oh, wow. I have no doubt you are pleased to see me here. Misery loves company, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I have gotten here by Minos' ship. We had to battle some sea people to do so. I can understand why the fishermen do not dare come here in their little boats. It is very ugly and obviously tough. Working together, though, we should be able to defeat it. I shall use the torch when you chop off the head.
This is honestly an extremely simple fight, though. You just kind of smash it. It's much more harrowing as a thief.
Very long, awkward, roundabout path to get to the other side of the Hydra kind of takes away from the intensity of the fight.
Well, it's a puzzle fight. Except as a fighter, Elsa does the puzzle. All we have to do is punch it.
Oh, there he goes again. Oh. Nope. He going. Oh, it's going to the middle.
That did it. We have defeated the Hydra.
Man, that was tough. Oh, its head's still there, though. You should probably burn that, Elsa. Did it all by myself. So we have a bit of a problem here.
That was a good battle. We have certainly proved our worth here. It was a vicious thing, but at least it stays on this island. I do not understand why this was considered to be a right, when it was certainly not a great threat to Silmaria.
Oh, good. Hey, so you'll appreciate this, Felinoid. Elsa basically just said what you said. This Hydra was out here chilling, minding its own business. Why are we killing it?
The Hydra could not be defeated without us working together. Perhaps it is teamwork that this right is about.
Well, she said it was vicious.
That is a great tragedy. I am not ready to leave just yet. I am certain we can...
So, apparently this Hydra only has one tooth.
You've got the teeth to prove you won this right, but what is my reward for all the effort I went through here?
Satisfaction of a job well done, Elsa? No, so, yeah, you can give her the teeth. If you give her the teeth, you lose the right. But that's fine. You can still become king, or not. Obviously, Elsa here really, really appreciates it. If you give her the teeth, though.
You give these to me? This will mean that I shall win this right. I thank you. I did not expect this generosity.
Oh, yeah. Ask for a kiss.
A kiss? If you think your kiss is worth winning a right of rulership, you certainly have a big opinion of yourself.
Strike out.
That was not an easy job. We both deserve to win this right, but I do not think that this one can be a tie. There
How
were
about a
too
kiss
few
for
teeth
luck?
in that last snaky kiss.
Yeah, we are Lunk. That's who we are. That's what he would do.
Ha! I'm not
I
one
just
of those
saved you
who
from
gets a
Yenna.
great thrill
You
from
did
killing
not.
things. There may be something in the cave behind the Hydra. If you wish to leave now, do so. I intend to search... We shall see if we... This is a large cave, and this is not the time for romance. We are both filthy and tired. Perhaps sometime after the rites are over, we can relax a bit.
And much like Link, we can ask for a kiss after every screen transition.
I feel as if I could...
Wait, let's give her some chocolate.
No, thank you. I seemed to have lost all appetite after that encounter. This seems an odd time to give me flowers, but I do thank you.
Oh man, can we give her some antidepressant water?
I do not need...
Nope. Oh, money. Drachma is a magic helm.
I knew it! I was certain that we would find something in this cave worthwhile. This magical bow will be... I will return to Silmaria.
Fortunately, we already have a magic helm, so not really a whole lot. Although, whoops. Well, I didn't think that would one-shot us. What the hell? We're a fighter. We're supposed to be able to take it. God damn it. How far back are we? Okay. Well, good news, you get to watch the Hydra fight again.
Maybe it's a poem about a trap trope.
Actually, honestly, I think we can solo this fight. Because since we're a fighter magic user, we can just cheese it, I think. I'm gonna try it. No, we can't. That's a shame. It blocks you from casting spells from up there.
You look as if you could... Oh, I shall use the...
Or, I mean, it's probably possible. It's just more of a pain in the ass that I'm willing to try. Okay, time for the long walk, Roar.
Do.
You think it'd be more pissed about losing a head and actually come out and chase us? Oh god, Cerberus is in this game, and Cerberus is great. See, Roar, I had you play the good one. You should be happy.
This one seems fine-ish.
That did it.
Did you miss the part how I said that I have just gone past like 5 different ways to soft lock the game? And I'm still at like roughly the beginning of the main story?
Well, that's just a old tier adventure game.
There was absolutely 0 ways to soft lock Quest for Glory 4.
Well, there's plenty of ways to soft lock like King's Quest 5.
That was a good battle. We have certainly proved our worth here. It was a vicious... The Hydra... That is a... This seems an odd time to give me flowers, but I do thank you.
We just killed a Hydra lady. How about a date?
You've got the teeth to prove you won this fight, but what is my reward for all the effort I went through here?
Getting pretty pushy, Elsa. Pretty pushy. Wait, what? Do the Hydra scales help you get the dragon potion?
You give these to me? That a kiss. Ha! There may be... I knew it. I will return to Sil...
Hey, 1,000 drachmas. Alright, resistance should help. Yeah, man, that is rough. Got some rope. And magic chainmail. Which tanks our magic. But gives us a lot of AC. Actually, no, it's not that much better than magic leather armor. Probably to stick with magic leather. Plus, you know, it weighs 2,000 quarks. Okay, double checking. I got
2,000 what now?
quarks.
What?
Quarks.
Quarks.
Clock?
Okay, I got the goo, so we're good to go.
Well, that reminds me, I need to do my quests. I need to get more pre-iguana Tom Paris's.
Are you sure that's the Salamander Paris?
Pretty
Did
sure.
you
I'll
get
look
a
it
chance?
up. What the hell's the name of that episode? Timelines, isn't it? Star Trek
Well,
Voyager,
thanks for trying anyway.
Salamander episode. Threshold, that's what it was.
Oh, I guess I'll just put the chainmail in the chest. And the fact that they had lots and lots of children.
Only like 3.
Is there a fanfic about it?
I'm sure there is. I'm sure that every Tom Paris and Janeway fanfic.
We're gonna make this like another stream. You're gonna need to start reading some fan fiction. So get to it.
All right. Fan fiction.
You need to look up. You need to find a salamander one though. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit because I want to.
Almost 10,000 Voyager fan.
Good God, on what?
Fanfiction.net.
Well, don't do fanfiction.net. Do the raunchy site. Come on now.
Adultfanfiction.net.
No, please don't.
I think that is a site. I know that there are some there. Filters, all characters, Tom Paris, and Catherine Jade.
Was Tom Paris your favorite?
Not really.
No.
I didn't dislike him, but
Well, that's right. He wasn't a lesbian, so he wasn't your favorite.
His favorite Star Trek, his favorite Voyager character was The Rock.
The Rock Johnson?
The Rock was great. Yeah, he was in Voyager.
Do you know that the King of Jordan was in an episode of Voyager?
I believe I do remember that. He was like an extra or something.
Yes.
These are all Chakotay. I want a Tom Paris.
More like Chico Gay. Oh shit! Archmage Erasmus is ill. I never actually talked to him. Oh no. I guess I should go investigate my wizard buddy in his boxer shorts. You like video games? What is that in reference to, that you like video games in Star Trek, or is that just random, Glorp?
You like shorts. They're comfortable and easy to wear.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't you know that Pokemon reference? Written by that goon?
Well, I can't go see Erasmus anymore. Yeah, but what about Star Trek? Like, what does Star Trek have to do with it?
Like, no Janeway, Tom Paris. That's surprising.
Oh. You've missed a lot, Glorp. Let me tell you.
We were talking about this guy right here.
Lion Dad almost died. We're trying to hit on a sexy German lady. Well, I guess we can't see Erasmus. Rip.
Just a drabble about Paris helping Janeway overcome her loneliness.
Fight you. Not want fight you. Like you. Be good
It's not
fight.
really grinding, but just sending them on missions.
We just murdered the Hydra, and in the process,
My greetings to all of you.
destroyed a priceless artifact of historical value.
He is a fearsome creature whose
Toro, fight.
our champion. May the contest begin.
Bellator went down like a bitch. Or, a cow, I guess.
The victor of tonight's battle is the Prince of Shapir.
Did you just murder Rex?
Yes. Like a sow. Yeah, like a sow. No, the arena fights are not to the death.
He didn't move for a very long time.
He's fine. Turn in the morning, god damn it. We solved our weight problem by becoming poor, at least.
Isn't playing video games with low hard drive space, like, screw with the efficiency of said game?
Problems with saving, probably. Damn, Emda, go out and buy a hard drive. Just, you said it had a second hard drive slot. Just get a second hard drive. Oh wait, I gotta waste all my mana real quick.
The prize for winning this double spin is a Paul-Wraith Colt Ducat.
Oh wait, shit. Can I transfer like text documents over the cord? Is that gonna be a thing?
I like your OBS mess that just happened on the screen.
Yep. I got something I want you to read.
You have 3 texts from MDuck. You should answer those on stream.
Oh man, it does work. Roar, there you go. Read that.
Yeah,
Now.
you can copy to MDuck.
I don't have anything from MDuck.
You totally have 3 things from MDuck.
Oh, MDuck's saying something. Okay.
Well, yeah, that would be what that means.
So read what I just posted, and if you won't, I'm gonna send it to literally everyone we know until somebody gets in this call and reads it.
I'm not reading this.
Why won't you read it?
Because, for one thing, my children are still awake.
MDuck, can you get on your shitty laptop, Mike? Please post via Discord, because I'm not reading the chat right. Oh no, you can read in the Twitch chat. That's fine, I'm looking at it. Glorp, will you read something? It's very short, and nobody watches my stream, so you don't need to be nervous about people hearing you.
You still have that saved.
Yeah, I still have it saved.
You know why I'm here.
Oh, you want to read it?
I assume you mean read out loud.
Yeah. Okay. Roar, are you gonna hate me forever if I do this?
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm reading, but I'm assuming it's shitty fan fiction.
Yeah. Well, knock yourself
Wait,
out.
is this Roar's Alpha Centauri thing?
Oh no, I should have him read that. That would be great too.
Now, do I get really sarcastic about the spelling mistakes?
You can read it however you feel would be best.
In all her years, she'd never seen a man before the moment he stumbled into the glade. Rose Petal hopped down from her vantage point, leaping from branch to branch in order to get a better look. She supposed that the man was attractive enough for his kind, although she didn't know enough about humans to be sure. They were all supposed to have died out years before. The man was tall, of course, and his skin was rippling with muscles that could only have come from years of toiling the soil. Despite the distance away, Rose Petal could see a melancholy on his face, a sadness that failed to reflect the peaceful serenity of their surroundings. He wore some kind of long blue tarp on his legs and a shirt of many shades and colors covering his torso, the likes of which RP had never seen. A large black mesh bag was slung across his back.
Are a ruler's virtues too, Elsa of Spielberg.
You cut out, Olish.
This victory. So
I stopped
too
talking.
shall stand
Okay.
the Prince of
I need to
Shapir.
take a sip.
He has faced the mouth of death with courage. Thus ends the rite of valor.
He approached the circle of stones in the middle of the clearing, stones that hadn't been used since the last humans had died out, and climbed atop the large middle altar. If he'd known just how many sacrifices had taken place in the spot in which he now stood, he might have been a bit more reluctant to trot all over it, Rose Petal thought. To be fair, though, he didn't know. How could he have? Hells, how is he even alive? Good a spot as any, I guess, the man mumbled, though RP had no trouble hearing him. Every leaf and blade of grass was like her ears. She was the master of her glade, and within the protective barrier of the trees, nothing escaped her notice.
Man can face death.
She fluttered to yet another branch, her emerald wings blending in with natural foliage.
Go to the island of death.
Peering at the newcomer from her hiding spot, she watched as he dropped the bag to the floor. A fleeting thought crossed her mind to zip across the field and look at what he brought. But before she'd worked up the nerve to do so, the man reached up and yanked off the covering of his torso. She could see the streams of sweat that ran down his flesh from the exertions of his hike, and a somewhat dense covering of hair on his back gave her the impression of a satyr, though those had long been gone since long before her birth. Trying to decide if I need to do creative editing.
I think it should be read as is.
Without pausing in his movements, the man did something to his waist before lowering the blue pants off of his legs and letting it drop onto the altar. Beneath the pants, as if by magic, yet more clothing covered his rear and genitals. What is it with humans and clothes? She knew of clothes, of course. The old stories had spoken of flowing gowns of glittering gold and diamonds that the humans would wear on special occasions. But to wear them on a trek through the woods where you might succumb to the heat of the scene or a lack of good, clean water? Madness! He seemed to realize this as well, and she watched as he lowered the white magic fabric slip down off of his rear. His back was to her, and all she could see was the well-sculpted form of his ass. It was firm, yet supple, and, like the rest of him, looked as though it had been sculpted from stone. She no longer cared if he was a fair representative of the rest of his species. To her, he was beautiful. "I have worth," the man shouted, the sudden noise nearly startling RP off her branch. His loud voice bounced off the trees and echoed throughout the glade. Hells, throughout the entire forest. Goodness, but did he need to be so loud? Oblivious to the commotion he was stirring, the stranger continued his yelling. "This does not control me! I am more than my affliction. Life could be worse." RP clamped her tiny hands over her ears to no avail. It still felt like he was shouting straight through her brain. Was the man completely lacking a brain? He would alert every creature in the area to his presence, and most more than happy to make a meal of him. They wouldn't even hesitate to rip out throats simply to stop the noise. "Please," RP shouted uselessly. "Stop yelling! You'll wake the man shouted over her as if he couldn't hear her, which was probably exactly the case. "Sex isn't everything. I can adopt. My condition does not control me." RP had had enough. She had no idea what the human was babbling about, but she wasn't going to allow predators into her haven. The last thing she wanted was bloodshed in her oasis. Leaping from her branch, she extended her wings and made a slow, leisurely glide to where the nude man now stood, his howling words not abated yet in the slightest. "I can beat this," the man continued, apparently heedless of the creature that fluttered in the air behind him. "I have worth. Stop!" RP yelled directly into his enormous ears. "It's not safe to do that here. Not here."
Hero man.
I could not have
The man
won
twirled on the
without you.
spot, moving far more quickly than RP imagined would be possible. His golden eyes, which she was now seeing the first time, widened in apparent horror at what he saw. His mouth opened as if he were about to say something, but he apparently thought the better of it, and decided to run instead. Unfortunately, he'd apparently forgotten that he was standing upon a large rock, and he immediately lost his balance.
Oh no!
He fell, somewhat ungracefully,
It
a
matters
short
not
drop
who
to the
was
ground,
judged
and directly on one of those outlying stones. His head
an
connected with a
argument
small
with me
boulder
just
with a
this day.
sickening thud,
He does
and
not
those
think
beautiful
we should
golden
have
eyes
worked
rolled back
together
into his
against
head
the
as he
Hydra.
lost consciousness. RP sighed in annoyance. She would need to use some of her
pressure from the
herbs to
Hydra's
restore the
head,
man's health.
both be
Without her,
healthy,
he would
and not
most
need
likely
to
have
come
died from his injuries. That being said, however, he wouldn't have been hurt in the first place had she not startled him. That, however, was semantics, and she knew that she needed to get his
You have
wounds
done
cared to
much.
before his lifeblood leaked out entirely. She lifted her right hand above the ground and gestured, and an enormous
You're
tree
giving
root
me
lifted
these
up from the ground and shifted the man's body so that he were lying on his back. She would need to make certain that he was comfortable if they were ever going to get the wound healed properly, so she arranged the grass beneath them into a basic but comfortable
My
bed
thanks,
and
but-
lowered some vines atop from warmth. She needed to return to her garden to get the healing herbs, but she knew that her woods would keep them safe. With that thought in mind, she took flight and attempted to forget the most shocking thing of all out of everything she'd seen thus far this morning.
Oh, it's the climax.
The man had no penis.
The end. Now, when's Chapter 2 coming out?
Where did this come from?
Do you want to know?
I'm kind of interested.
I supposedly wrote it at some point. I have no memory of writing it. It's awful, and I hated every minute of that.
You didn't have to listen.
You should.
I guess that just makes it so much better.
I'm not sure where I was going with that story. I may have been...
Also, why did you keep calling her RP?
That's how it was said in the text.
No, why did Rory... Yeah, I know, that's how it was in the text.
Wasn't her name Rose Petal or something?
Yes.
Then I probably was writing on like a phone or something, or didn't want to keep writing Rose Petal over and over again.
If you wrote that on a phone, I'm impressed.
I've written something about this.
You know, there are some nice-looking women in Solmaria.
Yeah, but
I got
presumably
my
those
eye on
other
a
things you
couple
wrote
of
had
beauties.
worth.
Nothing like a little
Do you want to read his Alpha Centauri fiction?
Well, that one's just garbage.
That has the line...
That.
Did you play Alpha Centauri?
I have.
Okay. It literally has the line that said whenever, like, an AI wants to borrow credits from you. Like,
it's part of the game,
Zarkov calls up Deidre, and they're having some fanfic conversation in the middle of it. He's like, anyway, could I borrow 100 credits from you at a 5 credit per year interest rate?
You know, there are...
I think one piece of Roar fan fiction is enough for now.
Seems like you always
Okay, thank you for
remember
reading
though,
it.
Fortune
that
tellers
was
Sure.
never
original
say
fiction.
things straight.
Thank you very much.
What they tell you may be right, but it's always
My
subject
mistake.
to
It belongs on
interpretation.
Wattpad.
Watch
or
for
whatever that
all
other
meanings of the
fanfiction
words
site
when
is.
you hear your destiny. Learning one's fate isn't much fun at times. Remember though, fortune tellers never say things straight. What they...
Wait, does the famous adventurer have, like, separate dialogue for if he's still depressed when you're this far into the game?
Yeah?
Oh, I should have left him that way.
That's a ways away from
He
here.
might
Be
not
kinda
actually
tricky to get there,
tell you
but it's
anything
worth
if he's
it.
still
The
depressed.
Sybil can be
Oh.
kind of cold at times. She hangs out in that old temple, what remains of it. Takes a little gold offering to bring her around. The Dryads, though, they're worth the whole trip themselves. The thought of that takes a real gift to get them going, though. Something to... If you haven't danced with the Dryads... Learning one's fate? Remember, though... Let me think, what did she call me? Oh, yeah. Here's a moment from my past that's rather appropriate. I dallied with the Dryads in their hidden oaken glade, pirouetted with the pixies as I sang. You know, there are some... Learning one... Remember the...
Fortunately for this rite, the scientists are like, fuck superstition, we're not going to compete, and Elsa's spatting with Minos. So I don't think you can fail this one.
I mean, you can't fail enough of the trials to get yourself into an unwinnable state.
Right. You can fail enough to not become king.
Yeah.
Like, I know you can fail, like, the first, third, the fifth, and maybe the second. I'm not honestly sure about that one. Also,
it's not so much failing the third as you can choose to give up the prize.
Right. Also, we lost, like, we won 2 and lost 1 right, and yet we're in second place. I guess.
Wait, how did you lose?
No, you lose.
Oh, right.
You lose the right of valor if you give Elsa the teeth. Also, I notice how they have the official standings for the rights, and Toro has his own standings that are mostly just being sad for Elsa. If you don't give her the teeth, she's okay with it. She's a little miffed, but she deals with it. And then you win.
You can placate her with the treasure.
Yeah.
Welcome, he who will be king. I have no doubt. There are
So I
fishing
have a
villages
dram of
all along the
Pusser's
shorelines of this
15-year-old
island.
rum.
However, it is said that they have all been abandoned when the invaders... I have
you
much that
should
would
drink
please
it.
another as a gift, were you wishing to please someone. It is said by our people... It is said that an assassin...
Right now.
Well, as ever, many...
Why do you have exactly a dram?
So, you now compete to become...
Well, have you ever heard of a beer advent calendar?
It is a good day,
I guess I have now.
Well, this is a rum advent calendar from
The notice board
2016.
said that you would be off to find your destiny. I hope it is not lost to
I never got around to trying
I
them
am
all.
getting much better. I used to take a lope outside the city gates every morning, but things were getting so much dangerous that I could not. Now that you have driven off the bad soldiers, I can run off all the rice I eat again. There was talk that after your last meeting in the Hall of Kings, several arguments were heard. Dr. Mobius the scientist was most displeased about the right of destiny, and he said to his person Gort, the woman warrior Elsa was also heard to show her displeasure to Minos. It seems that he wished to take Elsa directly to this island of Delos, and Elsa wished to find her
It
way
doesn't,
there
M-Duck.
safe.
But
This is all
there's still a difference.
I
It
have
does get a
seen
little bit
man to
smoother as
fly
it gets
once
older.
without wings or other magic. It is
But
something
yeah,
that
I've had
painted in a
20-year
picture
rums
to
that were
show
just
that this was
kind of
true,
shitty.
and that I did not make up such a thing. Holy cow! Good luck in your quest
So,
for destiny.
my only
I have
issue
learned
is-
that one can build the future from...
I don't really remember how you build the flying machine. Or get it.
Did you get the picture of the ice cream cone?
Yep. I know you show it to somebody, but I don't remember who.
Well, who's the homiest of the homie people that you know?
Homiest? Is it the gnome?
You also need some other things. For example, you need the cloth.
Yes, I have the cloth.
Welcome. You have a difficult task ahead of you with the Rite of Destiny. Delos, like Hydra... Habari, my friend. The Rite of Destiny will be difficult to accomplish only because Delos is far from here, across the most dangerous...
Wait a sec.
Even if you made the wings again, they could not get you to Delos. Delos is a very interesting... I am still upset about my father and the...
It's not this guy, is it?
Thank you, but I have virtue... I thank you.
I wonder if this is the patched version of the game.
Oh, friend of...
'Cause I honestly don't know. That really only affects one thing that I'm aware of, though.
Did you hear the latest news? The weird wizard has fallen asleep and can't be awakened. Something even stranger than usual is going on there.
We fear the Archmage Erasmus has been drugged in some manner. It is a pleasure in this time. It disturbs me, this drug that has stricken the Archmage. I have heard of sickness from which the victim will... The wizard Fenris assured us that his companion was not suffering from a magical spell, nor did I find signs of illness. He appears to sleep peacefully, but it is strange. Like the coma that those poisoned... I know that you grieve for your wizard friend. Here, take these magical flower seeds. They grow almost overnight
I got the seeds.
And spread great beauty and fragrance.
Yeah, flowers soothe the soul. See ya. With all the murders going on here, I bet I know who did it. It must have been the druggist and the apothecary with the poison.
Beloved, you are the druggist.
Oh, that's right. I've got an alibi. Guess it was someone else then. I'm delighted that my business... We're trying to figure out what kind of drug has harassed... Jewel and it was so mellow there. If Colonel Mustard comes up to you carrying the lead pipe, don't trust him. I suspect he eats meat and has other nasty habits.
Well, you're gonna run out of room on your computer, M-Duck. You know, don't... Just get another hard drive, and then do that. But, I mean, you did say you were out of things to do at your hostel. Because the French babes are all gone now. Okay, I know I can give gnome...
babes?
Yeah. Roar, stop being obsessed with the brothel. Also, those are Germans.
Wondering if I should just tell you what you need for the balloon or let you stumble around.
You can let me stumble around for a bit,
It's funny.
but...
I don't think it's possible to fail this one.
No, from what I remember, it's not possible to fail this.
What's this for? High-protein snacks? You mean like grow to the clouds, steal from a giant Jack-and-the-Beanstalk sort of seeds? Cool. I could really use these. Well, so much for that get-rich-quick scheme. Still, it is a nice gift. Thanks.
I'm disappointed, because, like, usually in, like, Quest for Glory 3 or 4, if you, like, talk to people, they'll be, like, generally, like, they won't tell you, but they'll send you in the right direction. That doesn't seem to be the case in this one.
It depends on who you're talking to.
Right. I do have to show the painting to somebody, though, correct?
Well, did you show the painting to no man?
Yes.
I am very...
Venga, Venus.
But showing it to no man just seems to be how you do the
Thank you,
inn,
but I...
the inn thing. You save her in, unless I have to do that
there's
first.
someone else that you show the painting to.
Yeah.
Can you save her out too?
Can I what?
Can you save her out?
No. Do I need to get to Fenris? Because if so,
I wonder if Fenris would tell you anything.
That's the thing, though. I have no idea how to actually get to Fenris. I don't think I can, because I think if you have magic, you have to actually use magic to activate the teleporter. But if you're not a wizard, you don't have the trigger spell.
You have magic.
I do have magic, but I don't think I have any spell that would work here.
Hey, you don't get trigger if you're not a wizard?
Yeah, you don't get trigger if you're not a wizard. Which sucks, because if you're not a wizard, all you have to do is kick the teleporter and it teleports you. Because if you're a wizard, you have to cast trigger on it. But, so I guess the game thinks I'm a wizard, so it's expecting trigger. Well, I've basically talked to everybody except the scientists, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I know I have to go there, but I don't think they do it. Yeah, sure, go ahead and tell me.
So one of the people around town has the brazier that you need.
Yeah, that's Marat.
Show him the painting and they'll give it to you.
Okay.
Need a rope?
Got the rope.
Sort of goo.
Got the goo. Yeah, that's how you make it unwinnable, because you can only get the goo on the previous quest. The goo's from Hydra Island.
Is there anything stopping you from just running about and
It is
going
unlike
back?
anything I have ever seen in this
Yeah,
world.
yeah, it's on an island.
Why can't you rent the fishing boat in the morning?
How very remarkable. My brazier.
That's the thing, is you have to fly to the Hydra Island because they say the fishing boat won't go to it because the fish people are patrolling around the island. So
I hope this will serve.
Maybe? I could try right now, I guess. I know during the rite you can't take the fishing boat there.
Yeah, after the rite's over, you can go back with Andre's boat.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, I just assumed you couldn't then, since they're like, oh yeah, the boat can't go there.
I think it's less that they can't and more that they won't.
And then, so I have everything I need, right? Because I have the rope, I have the sheet, I have the goo, I have the brazier.
Oh, the sheet sewn?
No, it is not. That is correct. So sheet. Woo is... yes. I think that is Anne. But maybe not.
That looks familiar. Well, as long as it doesn't involve a straight stitch. I can't... Sure, I'll have it for you tomorrow or so. So.
Maybe that guy has the trigger spell I can buy?
Oh, okay. Can't visit Erasmus right now. Because he's the one that lets you in when you kick the portal.
Okay. I could have sworn you could get in while he was drugged, though.
If you have the trigger spell.
Okay. Oh, time to go see. I hope Elsa's fighting, because then I can fight her.
If you're a wizard, you have to. Anyone else can't. You have to if you want full points.
I wonder if you transfer, you could probably get in as a fighter mage or thief mage. Because you get the trigger spell then. Unless they take it from you. Oh, well, that's easy money. I actually had Magnum Opus lose to Abdul somehow. Never seen that happen before.
Yeah, you can learn all the spells in Quest for Glory 4 that you'd be bringing over.
I sewed up that sheet you wanted. Hope it works for you. There you
What
go.
is the
Take
estimated
care of
download
yourself.
time for it,
I
MDuck?
wouldn't want anything. It's funny, honey.
Alright, so then, after I have the sheet, I need a basket, don't I?
The soup for tonight is Rover brought in a
Or no, the
soon
basket's
they were
on
all
Science
singing
Island.
Little Brown Jug with the lobster singing
right.
harmony. While Tessie was reaching for the barrel of beer, she knocked over the flour, which soon covered everything. So they gave the lobster a bath then.
Alright, I'm gonna assume I have everything then. Oh god. Gnome's Inn is looking wild.
Just remember to fly back.
Oh, wait. Oh shit! Can you like leave it on the island?
You absolutely can.
Damn. Wait, do you absolutely need it again?
To get into the island?
No.
Oh, you mean again?
Yeah. Because for the right 6 is well, yeah. I don't know if you need it to fly to Minos, which is like the only other island I know you go to.
Yeah, you don't actually need it again, but who would leave a balloon on an island?
Yeah, it'd be like an Ultima 6. You'd lose the balloon. You'd have to build the entire thing over again. Although I guess at least that's an option in that game. Sadly, most people missed the science quiz, since I did that the first video. Wait, Gort's not supposed to be here, I thought.
Well, I'm beginning to get a bit peeved. The new king should be someone... This is the stupidest one yet. Getting to Delos is an interesting challenge, but why would one want to go there? Here's a scientific conundrum for you. What is lighter than... Why does smoke rise and rain fall? Because smoke... So, what is lighter than air? Hot air. We should not have to waste our time or Gort's... It's a shame you no longer have the wings. Some scientists here tried to put wings on a gondola once, but they couldn't get it to fly very far. Well, actually, it crashed almost as soon as it took off. We built a crane to retrieve the winged gondola, but no one has had time to The crane outside? It is quite... Of course, it's not the easiest thing in the world to program. Good luck on your journeys. There's something new to learn everywhere.
Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Fuck this. Seriously? Well, time to work our way around. Okay, I think that'll work. Nice. First try. Do I have to turn that on? I forget. Okay, I need one more thing. I can't remember what it is, though.
How do you start a fire?
Oh, right, yeah, tinder box. I knew I had to light it. I forgot. Literally forgot I had this thing. Yes, it's an airship. Be loose.
Wait. Before you go to the island.
Yeah.
Land back on the shore somewhere.
On, like, literally on the shore?
No, I mean, somewhere by the city.
Okay.
Go back to town. And talk to the dog guy. Did they ever name his species?
Yeah, he's the canines.
Oh. I figured since they have catos, might as well have doggos.
No, they didn't name them doggos, sadly. They just called them canines. But they are from the land of India.
Namaste, my friend. I am most happy that you are noticing my work. It is an artist's pleasure to hear about his art. Wagging my tail I am to see you. Happy most am I, for an artist is glad to be making art. The painting the land in was a very good thing, I am thinking. Now it is more like no man. Funny to look at. I used many bright colors to make things like Anne should. Gnome Anne is saying that her business is...
Yeah, he says that in, like, his first conversation. Or second, maybe.
I am very...
Alright, do you have hippocrene water?
Yep. I know I have to pour that out. Do I need more than one?
Yeah, I don't think it'll hurt to grab more than one. It's basically like a stamina potion, isn't it?
Maybe. I haven't actually drunk it. But it's on the way anyways. I'm really disappointed the pizzas don't actually hurt people on Duck. I know you could, I mean, it wasn't the way you're supposed to, but in 4, you could solve a puzzle by throwing hamburgers at a thing. You could knock the berries off the elderberry bush with the avocado burgers. And they actually animated sprites for throwing the burgers at it. Alright, let's drink it and see. Yeah, it's a stamina potion, basically.
Oh, hey, it's the horse that guy wanted to fuck.
No, that was a misunderstanding. It was just a poorly worded phrase. He was disappointed that there was nothing for the horse to do the deed with. Yeah, that's Sybil, that's the Dryads. Can I just go do the Dryads first?
Yeah.
Forget if there's anything. I know there's a lot to do here as a wizard, but I don't think there's really anything else here as a fighter. Okay, it doesn't actually use up the Hippocrene water.
Why do you glow?
It's because I'm magical. Oh, now I'm really glowing. You're very behind, Trelv.
Why are they doing a dance?
It's the Dance of the Dryads. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh my god, I forgot it was the dancing baby dance.
Ooga chaka?
You've not seen that, like, stock dancing baby from the 1990s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugachaka.
Oh, that's what it was. You gonna go away? There we go. That was me getting points, M-Duck. That's what that was.
I have to admit, I do not see the point. 2 points.
Fountain, flowing water. Oh god, I just killed myself, I think. No? Yeah. Oh, god damn it. I was hoping I could examine it and not, like, you know, jump into it like a jackass. Can I collect the death water?
I think it's just water.
Hmm. All waters that flow into the earth flow to Hades. Oh, there was still more. Alright. Now, I know Famous Spencer said something about gold, but,
Yeah. What do you do with the fountain?
Right. What?
Ever tossed a coin into a fountain?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I knew. I thought you had to give it, like, I thought you had to, like, put it in the statue's hand. But that makes a bit more sense.
Greetings, slayer of monsters and master of swords. I am the Sibyl, who sees what is to come. Hear now the future that fate brings you. Your way is darkened with blood and death. The first death you soon face is death itself. Embrace it or not, death shall drag you to its depths. Go willingly, and you will gain. The next death you face is one whose fate crosses yours. That which he cannot own he would destroy. He will seek victory, even in his defeat. 7 deaths, and the dragon grows restless in dreamless sleep. 4 posts that pinned it to darkness have been broken in blood. 3 more shall be shattered with death. The last death shall awaken the dragon fully. New awakened, the dragon is weak. Each feel of fear and pain feeds it. Fix first the pillar, or it shall fly free. Death brought the dragon to life. Only death shall defeat it. One must give up life willingly before the dragon can die. Without sacrifice, the dragon
That
is
one's
dead.
actually not true.
Your way is marked with death. Face it gladly, and your way is marked with glory. That is the fate that awaits you.
And I hope you remember everything she said.
fly back so you can keep your balloon.
Oh yeah. I think it moves slightly faster than you walk, at least. Maybe.
Well, you don't get random encounters when you're in a balloon.
Yeah. Screw it, we're gonna wake him up in the middle of the night. Next one's is Hades, right? I remember that one being kind of a pain to navigate.
We will notify Logos that you have completed the Rite of Destiny.
The web of the future is woven, and few dare to face what the fates have sown. One man has looked upon his future. The Prince of Shapir knows now what lies before him, for better or for worse. Thus ends the Rite of Destiny. I have said before that a ruler must be willing to face death for his kingdom. A king must be willing to go through hell if that is what it takes to make certain Silmaria is safe. You too must enter the depths of death. You must open the gates of the underworld. You must face the fearsome guardian of the dark reaches.
Yeah, everybody have to go through this to become king?
You must journey downward to the very center of the abyss. Enter the realm of Hades. Find the river Styx, with which even gods swear oaths of binding. Return from this infernal land with the water of the Styx to swear your honor and valor. This is the rite of...
Brainbuster Logos is the Chancellor.
He's a centaur man. That's viziers that are always bad. Are we number one? Yeah, we're number one. Gortson last. Oh no. I hope you bought all the magic potions you needed. Because the wizard is dead. Well, he's not dead. He's just drugged.
I heard tell that Hydra has a lot of...
Well, you can't buy any more potions, so he may as well be dead.
Welcome, friend, to all Katas. May that pin be ever
Well,
the
no,
sign
he's
of
not dead.
friendship
Because
between us.
he always gets drugged. But, like, it doesn't matter what you do. He'll live. You see. I mean, look, you guys all saw the thing. Wizards, especially the good ones, are all bad. Don't trust them.
Oh, friend.
The good ones are bad.
You didn't see the barbarian superstition?
Yeah, it said friendly, not...
Well, yeah, but, you know, friendly, good, same thing.
Julinar and I have dug up some more clues about that drug. It's about sleep.
Too much scuba in this town.
Welcome,
Gandalf
good
is the
hero.
worst.
It is good to see that you have not joined those in the sleep which brings no rest.
Yeah, Gandalf is like a puppet master. Like, that guy's got his hands in everything.
I'm finding it difficult.
Also, if you read The Hobbit, like, yeah, don't trust Gandalf. He'll fucking lie to you.
It seems that one gains no benefit from sleep while under the influence of that drug. Perhaps they could benefit from a still deeper sleep. It is said that the waters of the river Lethe have miraculous properties. I do not know for certain that even that would be enough, I fear. Chakra lies in a deep coma. Seemingly, may your sleep come from nature and cure all ills.
Alright. I don't remember what to do with the Black Lotus flower. I'll probably come up later.
Oh, Black Lotus. Pretty. I've always wanted to gather
you
one
give
of
it
these
to her?
magic flowers.
Yeah.
I'll get right to work adding it to my poison cure
You can give it
pills.
to him.
That's homeopathics for you.
Because he's the chemist. Do you remember how much water I need from Hades? Because I know you can fuck yourself if you don't get enough.
Sorry, I don't have any.
Wait.
Supposedly you only need the 2 amphora, one for the Lythe water and one for the Styx water.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, you also get points as a fighter for buying weapons, so I think to maximize your score, you have to buy every single weapon. At least once. Does he make like, is it just the cure poison things are now good, or does he make improved ones and have to come back for them?
I think he just swaps your poison pills.
Good to see you again.
The only things you actually need to
Hey,
buy from
thanks.
Polis are the magic chainmail and the Dragon Slayer sword.
Ah. Well, that's a pity, because I already have a free magic chainmail. Yes, he means Lethe, because we're going to the underworld. Speaking of, I will need all that crap. Wonder if Dazzle works on them. Oh, well, rip that guy. I wonder if we get poisoned if we drink the water. Oh, it just doesn't let you drink it. Oh wait, no, I have to... Do I have to do something before I get the water? No, wait. I think I had the wrong water. Okay, get ready, M-Duck. It's gonna be your favorite character. This actually kind of looks like a well, then again, there's an ancient Greece level in Daikatana, so of course it does.
Welcome to Hades.
I am Cerberus,
guardian of the gates.
I make certain no dead shall leave Hades.
I make certain no living enter Hades.
Wait, can I talk to him? Okay.
You are not welcome here. I have been since the dawn of time.
I will be until the dusk of eternity.
I am immortal.
Pet his teeth with your face.
Hades is the abode of the dead.
Their souls rest in the peace of oblivion.
Once they pass the river Styx.
If they do not cross the waters of binding,
their souls roam restlessly the halls of Hades,
seeking the endless sleep they crave and cannot attain.
The souls of the good are gathered within to enjoy the peace they deserve.
The souls of evil are punished or doomed to eternal wandering.
Even the best souls are not at rest. Some seek to live again.
No one alive shall enter here.
They disturb the dead.
Or they disturb me.
Go away. Oh, sure. I've heard that before.
Yes.
All I want is a little Styx water. I won't bother anything else.
Then they try to bring someone back to life.
You don't fool me.
No, I promise I won't bring anyone back to life.
Unless you first die.
Or come up with a suitable bribe.
Oh shit, I don't think I have...
Bribe?
I don't think I have anything a dog wants.
Go! And do not attempt to enter here until you are dead!
What would a dog want?
Well, he clearly said he wants you to die.
Now this is what I call a bribe.
Hey, that stuff is bad for dogs.
I'm immortal, remember?
It's bad for the teeth.
So I've got a sweet tooth. So sue me.
Share and share alike. You got something better than that for me?
Hey! No fair! I want a bribe too!
Oh shit. I don't think I have a bribe for all of them though. And I don't have a meat pizza.
Yuck! Green stuff.
Shit.
You don't think anyone will eat?
Gives me indigestion.
You have to bribe all three heads.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the right kind of pizza. Maybe he'll accept flowers.
What am I supposed to do with it? Look, Pa, no hand!
Stop trying to date the Hellhound of Hades.
Actually, I'm just gonna do everything on them.
Gonna rub your entire inventory on him.
Yeah, I mean, I know I don't have what they want, is the thing. That one of them wants chocolate. I gave him chocolate. Because you give dogs chocolate.
What am I supposed?
I've been paying very marginal attention. Is there actually pizza in this game?
What am I supposed?
Yeah? Did you? Oh my god, did you not see it? You didn't see when I was in a vicious fight to the death and I was throwing pizza at Roman mercenaries?
How long ago was this?
This was like 3 hours ago.
I was probably sleeping.
Look at the stream right now.
I'm looking at the stream right now. Look, Pa, no ham.
Keep looking.
I'm watching.
I'm throwing pizzas.
Why does it explode?
Here, right there, artichoke pizza.
Well, I'm watching them. They're exploding.
Alright, shit. I'm gonna have to reload.
Did you need those pizzas?
No, but I don't have the bribe. Oh, that's too far back. Yeah, it even plays Italian music when the pizzas are selected. Well, hopefully Elsa doesn't beat me to this. Oh, hey, chocolate. Ooh, chocolate. So, a secret admirer has left a chocolate box on my spear-filled bed. I think there's only one thing we can do here. Anybody here?
So why is your bed still spear-filled? And how did it get that way in the first place?
Oh, I threw some spears at it. So, anybody here ever play Long Live the Queen? Because that will give you a very important piece of advice. Well, the lesson is never eat chocolate. Actually, the lesson of Long Live the Queen is never leave the house or you will be horribly murdered.
Well, even in the house, you get bitten by snakes. That's like the first fucking
Yeah,
thing that
yeah,
happens
but
to
there's
you.
like
You're just fucking around in the garden, you get bit by a snake.
There's a notorious like thing, like you know how there's the boats? Like that's a notorious part that's hard to get past is stopping the boat people.
Yeah.
There's like a notorious part halfway through where one of your friends invites you to a party, and if you go to this party, you're going to get the fuck murdered out of you. And it's very hard not to. So it's just ignore everything, have no friends. It's not worth it. You need like you can survive if you have like 100 in reflexes, because then you just dodge all the assassin like arrows, but then you get scared and don't go to the party. Okay, so one of the dogs I think wants pizza, one wants chocolate. I don't know what the third wants. I assume it's also food. Maybe he wants fruit. I know you can just murder Cerberus. That works. So.
Welcome. Perhaps you will be willing to offer me this much. We are in agreement. We are in agreement.
Oh, friend of mine.
Maybe he wants a gyro.
May your mouth... May your...
Oh man, you get some cool music for the fruit though. Well, music. Quote unquote.
May your mouth...
Good to see you.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna quit soon, so I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole Hades quest, though. We'll see if I can solve the puzzle rather than brute force it. Although, granted, solving the puzzle involves brute force, because there's doesn't seem to be any rhyme nor reason to one of the dogs wanting a pizza and one wanting chocolate. Other than, obviously, that all dogs love pizza and chocolate. Was there a Cerberus in Hercules? Roar, you're the Disney expert. Roar!
What?
Hercules, the Disney movie, Hercules.
What was Cerberus? Was it the dog?
Yeah.
The three-headed dog? Yeah, there was. He didn't play a big part in it. He was kinda...
Why didn't he play a big part?
I mean, I think you saw him twice.
I don't remember him at all.
When Hades was going back to hell, he threw Cerberus a stake, and then Hercules rode him to Hades at the end of the movie. Yeah, he also was a Kingdom Hearts boss.
Welcome to Hades.
You know, Hercules is kind of a dick, because Hades is actually a pretty chill guy.
He is not in the movie.
You are not. I have been.
Well, that's because it's using the Christian interpretation of hell.
I'm not making excuses. I'm just telling you how it is.
The souls of the good. That's even.
He
No
was
one
voiced by
will.
James
They
Woods,
disturb.
though.
Or they go.
He's a good voice actor.
Okay, what do you think the third dog wants?
Chocolate.
No, that was what the first dog wanted.
And do
More chocolate.
No, one of them's like, we're dogs, we shouldn't eat chocolate, and the other one's like, it'll mess up my teeth.
Artichoke pizza.
No, they don't like artichoke pizza.
Gyro.
Now this is what I
Give me
call
Gyro.
a bribe.
Hey, that's...
I'm immortal, remember?
It's bad for the...
So I've got a sweet tooth. So sue me.
Share and share alike. You got something better than that for me?
Hey! No fair!
Well, in the original mythology, she wasn't really all that upset, was she, Drelv?
Why? She gets to marry a god.
Yeah, but, by force.
Yeah, but still god. Let's give him some jalapenos.
Hey!
It's not how it
I
works.
have better taste than that. Now that's what I call a bribe.
Trying to edit a taco recipe. This game's making it incredibly hard to
I'm
understand.
going to have indigestion, you realize?
Hey! No fair! I want a bribe too!
You're editing a taco recipe?
Hey!
Yeah, I want to make a new taco recipe.
Well, I hope it's a gyro, or I'm out of ideas. He might want a jalapeno and pepper. No, he wouldn't want the jalapeno and pepper. I could give him drugged chocolate. Oh man, I wonder if that works. Can I give him the poisoned chocolate and kill him?
Try it.
I already
Doesn't
gave
kill
him.
him.
Oh.
But you're a fighter, right? You're just supposed to beat him up.
I know you are, but I want to know how you actually bribe him. I know I know you can kill him. I just want to, because I never actually did this. Where'd my gyro go?
You want a gyro, pepperoni pizza, and you want the
Chocolate.
sokolokta.
Do I get points for killing him?
As a fighter, yeah.
Oh, damn it. So I have to kill him.
Now that's what I call a bribe!
I'm gonna pop out a voice.
Okay, thanks for your help. I wish.
Points.
It's got onions. It's bad enough living with your dog. Not bad.
Mmm. Savory.
Melts in the mouth.
All right. I'm satisfied.
Basically,
You
feel
can
that I
enter.
want to make a new
But
taco
you may
recipe,
not be
but
able
if
to
I leave this old
leave.
one in there, it'll screw
At
things up.
least your soul won't have far to go.
Hey, Glorp, if you're still here, were you at least here for the fanfic reading? Because that's the most important thing.
Are you talking about Olesh's reading of the story?
Well, that's the only fanfic reading that happened.
It's not a fanfic.
It could be.
It's not, though.
It had potential to be.
That's
It
not
could
the
be, though.
definition of a fanfic.
But it could be.
But it's not. Unless someone wrote an awful story before I wrote that one.
Man, Cerberus is a chump.
I
Friend
warned
Colby.
you.
You
Are we friends on
cannot
these fanfics?
defeat me.
You could admit defeat and
And
walk away,
fiction.
you know.
Movies. There's 22 E.T. fanfics.
Oh,
Doesn't
poor
look
dog.
like it, actually. Super rude.
Oh my god, just come out of here, Cerberus. God.
Oh wait, here it is. It's in the cartoons.
Aren't you getting a little tired?
Don't you think this is a little foolish?
Why don't you
you
just
think you
admit defeat?
Were you being loud?
Okay, enough!
I haven't done this much fighting since Hercules.
Fine. That's it. Go down into Hades.
You still may never leave.
Did mommy say good?
Yeah, Hades is a big pain in the butt, Because there's a lot of dumb skeletons everywhere. And they all hate you. And you gotta do a bunch down here. Man, this perspective. Oh wait, can I jump down? Ah, fuck it. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Ow. Okay, I think we get left here. I actually don't think I have enough mana potions for the rest of the game. Should have bought more. I think I need that water. So the problem is you can only go to Hades once. And if you don't get everything you need, well, you soft lock the game. Ah, there's the way. I think this might be the last place I want to go. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Shit, no, don't talk to him. Hall of Death. How do I get the stupid water? That's all I want. What was the quote? I know,
Oh,
I know.
no, not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
It was the Hall of Death?
Yeah, it was the Hall of Death.
Oh, well.
I'm talking to you.
That's true, though, Glorp. That is the only way out of Hades, is death. Okay, there's like 2 rivers I have to go to, I think. So I need the Lethe water, and then I need the other shitty water, so... God damn it. This is why I hate Hades. Yeah, it's just all... I mean... the stuff doesn't infinitely spawn, but, oh god, there goes all my health. Problem is that all the enemies just come back every time you leave the screen. And how do I get to that other door? How do I get back up? Oh shit. Do I need the... Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get down there, game, if you're not going to let me jump? Just kill me, please kill me.
Taking quite a while to kill you.
It's because he was missing. Now I need to kill a lemur. Alright, fuck it. I don't know how to get down there. But I did kill 2 enemies, which means I got fighter points. This is why I hate Hades. Oh, I guess I could drink a fireproofing potion. That would probably help. I was about to ask how would like an actual fighter get through this, and it would be they would just chug potions. What did I fuck up? Oh, there's nothing here now. Great.
M-Duck, fill it with Shakira. 100% Shakira.
What's that? What is that?
What is what? Shakira?
Mm-hmm.
It's a artist, a musician, or a singer.
What the fuck did I just get? Where is it? No. There aren't any mysterious bottles in my inventory. So... Okay, there we go. Styx water. Okay, I don't need that much Styx water. So I still need to get Lethe water, which I believe is over there. So...
That is a great line, M-Duck. Look at my breasts are small and humble. I fills them with mountains. Whenever. You've not heard that song like 15 years ago.
Never sung like that.
Amazingly, with pitch perfect accuracy.
Why does everybody sound like they're crackling and popping?
Who's everybody? As in
you?
Like
all my audio from Discord is like really bad quality. I noticed it a lot with Olesh when he was reading the fanfic, but I just assumed that was him.
Probably having to do with you.
And you cut out.
Probably to do with you streaming, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Although you're cracking a little bit, Sprawl. I didn't notice till just now.
Yeah, everybody's
It
cracking.
may just be Discord.
Yeah, Roar's not cracking for me.
Well. God, no, yeah, it's really bad.
I heard you in your speakers.
Do it again.
Oh my god.
I didn't hear it.
What about now? Where is the left water? That's all I want. Well, I guess we'll do this boy.
If you have the headphones on, you can hear the ASMR, M-Duck.
Prince of Shapir, it is not yet your time to be here. The living are not welcome. You will not cross the river Styx in
Are there any like
peace.
anti-ASMR videos
God
with like just
of the dead.
horrible sounds?
I know the souls of all who dwell within.
Like
There
plate
are two
jars,
souls bound
fork
to you
on
in
plate.
death. You have touched their hearts. You
Hey,
have
quiet.
taught them
The Grim
love.
Reaper wants to offer us a chance to
Love is
resurrect
the
a hot
only
babe.
thing that transcends the silent sleep of death.
But we have to
Their
choose which
souls
hot babe.
sensed you and yearn to be with you. The first soul is bright with beauty and power. It shines like the sun with all the joy and goodness it held in life. It is the soul of Irana.
I dream I am wandering endlessly through empty gardens. Everything in the garden is pale and cold as if made of lifeless ice. There is beauty, but no joy. I am seeking a light I have only seen once before in the distance. It is warm and melts the ice that covers everything, bringing color and life to the flowers. But the light moves on, and all returns to ghostly white.
The other soul is dark, shadowed by the deeds of her past. Yet there is great power. It is the soul you knew as Katrina, the Dark Master.
Oh hey, the Dark Master.
What nightmare is this? I am in darkness, yet I am powerless. The coffin has been nailed shut.
Remember, she's the
my
lady that Roar
magic
groped
does nothing.
in an alternate timeline.
I am trapped, and it is as if a stake
has been driven through my
I have no
heart.
memory of this.
What is
You
this
don't remember
hate
groping a
that fills
vampire?
me?
Was
Who
that
am
the one in
I
the last
waiting
video?
for?
She
Will
dressed
it
up
be the
in
stake
BDSM
through my
gear and
heart,
whipped you
turning
repeatedly.
me to dust?
That I do
Or
remember.
the taste of his warm lips
Well,
upon
clearly we're
mine,
gonna rescue her, because
restoring me to
all into
life?
that.
It does not matter which, if only he would touch me once more.
Their souls have been disturbed by your presence. They cannot rest in their longing to be with you. You may end the suffering of one of them. Which soul would you choose to give the gift of life?
Now, we can choose no one, and he calls us an asshole, and I think you can't win the game, but maybe you can. Yeah, no, Rory, you totally groped her. I usually pick Katrina. Also, Arana is kind of creepy, because she's like a childlike fairy that loves you, so it's kind of skeevy and...
How about nobody?
No.
You have chosen to free the soul
We get
of Katrina.
items. I don't think you can beat the game if you pick no one.
What?
There is a price for every gift. The soul does not lightly leave the silent sleep. Will you give your life to give this soul life? Are you willing to sacrifice everything for love? You have entered the realm of the dead. Now will you remain in eternal? Will you give your life?
Refuse to pay the price. Pay the price, refuse to pay the price.
I wanted no one, so refuse.
You are a dick. You are not a hero, good sir. A hero...
No, I'm not.
You are not a hero, my god. Oh, we're dead.
You have given your life to bring life to death. Her soul shall soon be free.
So now what, you gotta, like,
I see light before me.
fight your way out of hell?
Meet me on the island.
Island of Zante. No, he's just like, well, it's not really your time to die, so I'm just gonna take half your vitality. So now we are really, really weak and stuck in hell and probably gonna die. Because we only have like 200 vitality. Where the fuck is the left? Fuck it, I'm just gonna look it up.
Not paying the price.
No, you have to pay the price. I need like a visual guide. I could have sworn the Lethe water was over here, though. But that's the river Styx, because the red water is Styx. So yeah, we could choose between Child Fairy or BDSM Vampire. Well, it's no secret who we picked. Right, Roar?
Yep.
Are you okay? You seem very depressed.
I'm still trying to figure out this taco.
Why don't you have a gyro?
I'm trying to get rid of this recipe so I can use it for something else, and it's annoying me.
Somebody said something about you can go. Hey, somebody want to do me a favor and look up where the Lethe water is in Hades? Please and thank you. I realize nobody's going to respond to this. Also, it's going to be Quest for Glory 5 before you just type in... Oh, later, Glorp. Pet dog.
Quest for Glory 5 Dragonfire?
Yes.
Walkthrough.
Wait a minute, MA. Nope. That's bad. L-E-T-H-E.
In the River Leth Whirlpool.
No, that's Styx water.
It says found in the River Leth Whirlpool in Hades.
Well, they're fucking wrong.
In the last area, you'll see the rivers of Hades. Go down the front near the bottom of the screen and use an amphora on the whirl to fill it up with Leth water.
Wait, if I go back down there... Oh, I'm gonna need to kill a shade, too.
Left.
Okay, well, it's all on this. So okay, where does it say the Styx water is? Oh, I think I did it. Did I do it? Yep, okay, yeah. It just... Game's bugged. Thick, syrupy water. Okay, yeah, it was right there. Excellent. Okay, we're done in Hades. There we go. Continue shotgunning pills, because that's the way you play this game.
God damn it, brain. For some reason, I read inventory as event.
Now, the only problem I have is I don't know how to get out of here. Does it say how to leave Hades, Roar?
Pretty much leave the way you came in.
Well, fuck.
When you go back to the first area, you'll be on the left side of the main entrance. Head out the gate, and the gate will close.
No, I am not on the left side of the main entrance.
Well...
Oh, I am. What the fuck?
I don't know. I just control F to left water.
Although I guess I could have just magic magneted my way out. Job done. We murdered a dog, murdered some ghosts, and we saved a vampire lady that called herself the Dark Master and tried to summon Cthulhu. So I guess that's a good thing, right?
Oh, is my mic still on? Whoops.
Zante is where we're headed.
So, which one chews you out for saving them?
Neither.
Oh, I thought you said one of them did.
You get chewed out if you pick no one. And then I
Oh.
think you can't win the game. Also, I was wrong. You do need the airship to meet your lady. Also, we gotta figure out who we're gonna date. We have to figure that out soon. Like, we can date Elsa von Spielberg, the sexy German Valkyrie lady.
Date the bar whore.
Date the bar whore. It's really not worth it, in my opinion. We could date the vampire chick that's into whips and chains, if you're into that sort of thing. And then we could have dated the, like... Actually, no, I don't think we can date the fairy, because she doesn't like fighters.
Welcome to my new home. Forgive me if I do not meet you in the daylight. I am still unused to such glorious brightness. I thank you greatly for freeing my soul from the realm of death. I have been dead for so very long, and it
Sadly,
is
her voice
wondrous
actress
to be
is much
alive
worse
once
than in
more.
Quest for Glory 4. Where she was Commander Shepard, actually.
It will always be a pleasure to see you. As you can tell, I have been very busy since being reborn. I am building again the walls and barriers which separate myself from outsiders. I enjoy my newly regained privacy immensely.
Oh, she's building a wall.
I had been undead for so long, I had forgotten what life was like. I have now died twice, and neither was pleasant. I do not recommend it to you. Immortality for the price of life is... I remember little of that place,
Well, she did
other
used to
than
be
being
like an
haunted by
undead
unpleasant
sex.
memories and dark
An
nightmares
undead what?
there.
Sex slave.
She wasn't a sex slave.
He clearly said an undead sex.
Yeah. No, she wasn't a sex slave. She was just an undead vampire that was a powerful magic user and terrorized the countryside and did all sorts of evil things. But it's okay, because she loved you. And then she, like, fed herself to Cthulhu for some bizarre reason to save your life.
Wasn't like part of the one of the twists in
Mordavia was my home for
Who?
decades. I considered
that
myself
somebody had
to
power
be the
over
liege
her,
lord
and then
there.
like she
I
was
had not
manipulating you into
intended to
kicking
harm
his
the
ass?
people there. I just
No.
did
So
not
that she could be
realize
free?
that my summoning
Nah, that
of the
wasn't
Dark
it.
One would
Although
destroy
she does
Mordavia.
imply
I
that,
am
like,
pleased
something
to
happened
know
in her
that the
past
folk
that was
there are
fucked up.
safe, despite the dark magic that was almost released.
Like there's some wizard she wants you to kill it.
No. She has a wizard that's her slave that really hates her, and she just thinks it's funny and is trying to kill her, but she doesn't know about that. Or she knows and she doesn't care.
Huh.
So you are considered...
Like, yeah, no, she has a wizard that is probably a vampire sex slave, if she's into that. Oh, wait, no, he is a vampire. He's a vampire. He's the villain of Quest for Glory 2 and 4.
So you are considered a great hero in Mordavia? I do not like it that I am thought to
At
be
the
the
very
villain
least, I
that you
remember there being
defeated
like
there. We were never
she starts
really
off acting all
enemies, you and
wayfit.
I.
Then once you do what she wants you to do,
Yeah,
she
she acts like a little peasant girl and wants you to, because she's trying to manipulate you into some Cthulhu, is what it is, and she doesn't want you to, you know. But
I thought she wanted you to like stake a dude or something.
no, she just wanted your help summoning Cthulhu.
Oh.
For really dumb reasons. But it's like she like read a passage because she's a vampire.
Is there a smart reason to summon Cthulhu?
Well, she's a vampire, and so she dies if there's sunlight out, and she walks out, and so she's like, oh, I'll summon the Dark One that will bring the shadows of darkness across the land and block out the sun forever. So that's yeah, that does that among other things. But so she's like, yeah, I'm gonna summon Cthulhu and get rid of the sun. I don't think she likes jewelry.
Flowers? It has been ages since I could bear their sweet... What is this? Oh, a candy of some sort. I have no need of jewelry or baubles, but let me judge. Ah, you have given me more...
Let's walk through as a
Give her the poison candy.
Huh? I need to give the poison. I need to give that to somebody else. Damn it.
Ah.
I am uncertain what that unpleasant-looking thing is.
Oh, she won't take it.
Definitely unappetizing. Thank you, but no.
I think I pissed her off. What else? I thought she gives me something if I come here. Damn it. She's supposed to give me, like, some water. Whatever.
Unappetizing. Fuck you, it's drop
We will
bitch.
speak again when you...
Alright, time to get to town, and then I'm gonna quit. And then we'll probably finish this game next time. What is my score? I have 720 puzzle points and a total score of 46,508. Oh, my deeds. Arrive in Delos. I didn't run the third right, though. But yeah, so thanks everybody for watching, and I'll probably finish this tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh wait, I think I might get assassinated here, so... Hold on a second. No, I didn't. Oh wait, I should actually probably turn it in. Yeah, I guess we'll turn in the water. Sleep in our spear bed. You got anything to say constructively?
Oh, I am so excited. I have heard you have made a thing that flies, like the picture I painted. I have been hearing many rumors of some very nasty prophecy which is supposed to be coming true.
It's to Wolfie.
It is something about a big lizard that ate Atlantis and is going to be eating all of us. Oh, I'm hoping that this story is not true. I would very much like to fly some. You must have had a very
Welcome.
They say a big lizard's gonna eat everybody.
Yeah, that's the rumor.
Yeah, but I love the bit about.
Check this out. I took that black lotus you brought me and mixed just a little pinch into my poison cure pills. Now they're cosmically... I'll just swap these for any of the old poison cure pills. Thanks. I bet this'll really hit the spot for the late night munchies.
Oh, it's okay. We gave the chocolates to the hippie. Oh no, we told them they're drugged. Damn it.
Oh, then I guess they give me the munchies instead of fixing them. That's not so good. I'll have to check these things out.
Does he want to kill the tree now?
I'll let you know what I learned about him.
No, he thought we were giving them to him for a munchie snack because he's a pothead, you see. No, and also no, he loves trees. Maybe a little too much.
Trees.
Did you miss that too? His girlfriend is a tree.
You have no idea how focused I am on Taco. It's really irritating me.
Oh shit, I have to give them the Lethe water. No! Go back, Salim! Nunez! Alright.
I think you just grabbed the Styx water.
It's fine. It's all the same. It all came from the same source.
Good to see you again. Purest river water, just like nature made it. This should be just the ticket for curing Erasmus and Chakra. Right, Julinar, my sweet?
I do not think that even the waters of Lethe can bring them out of their coma. But it will let them sleep properly. And in time, the drug will cleanse itself from their bodies. Thank you for bringing us the Lethe water.
Hey guards, would you like a jug of Styx water?
It looks like water to me. I will trust your
Like
word
a
in
jug of
this matter.
forgetting why the hell you're wearing all this metal.
The underworld is a place of death, and few that live return to speak of its darkness. Do you, Prince of Shapir, swear an oath by the river Styx that you have entered the gates of Hades? An oath by the river Styx cannot be a lie.
Oh, well, that's a
The
foolproof
Prince of
system there,
Shapir
Logos.
has won the right of courage. Selmaria has been at peace with its neighbors for centuries.
What?
Recently, though, a people have turned against our people. A nation wars with us.
What?
Although no word.
How?
What, an oath on the river Styx cannot be a lie?
How?
Hey, man. Just looks like water to me. You swear this is from Hades? Yeah, okay, it's good enough for me.
But of this war has been spoken. I speak now of the lost nation of Atlantis.
Couldn't they just find some mook and have him drink it? And then that way they would know.
Though it was buried beneath the waters centuries ago, its people still rule the waves. Now that you will seek out the lost city of Atlantis, this is the right of peace.
Oh, we have to go save Atlantis. Stargate Atlantis. Is one of them Olesh, Mdek? Alright, anyways. We've done 5 out of the 7 rights, so we're pretty close to the end of this game. Anyways, thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate it. And have a nice day.
No,
Later.
You have a nice day.
Later.